right, chat. What is up? What is up? Happy Tuesday. No energy drink today, chat. Today we walked to Scooter's Coffee and got us a nice sugar-free Caramelicious. Meredith said, hey, let's walk to Scooter's, right? And she says it's 0.8 miles. I was like, that's a decent walk right before my stream. An hour later, we're still walking, and ended up being 3 miles. So round trip, 3 miles. So yes, sir. Happy Veterans Day. All you veterans out there, thank you for your service. We greatly appreciate you. You can go to our Discord right there. Jump in there, hang out with us. Sent out a Happy Veterans Day last night, just a little after midnight. So hope you veterans out there that are watching this, maybe on the VOD, have a happy Veterans Day. And then if you're watching tonight, awesome. But as of right now, it's time for Wordle. But chat, feel free to chime in. What, oh my gosh, Slate. Feel free to chime in and let me know what you guys had for dinner, how your day was. Holy shit. No letters. All right, that's unfortunate. That is unfortunate. Salmon sushi. I mean, it just woke up, sir. MRI went well, but the drive and the 27-degree cold this morning. Oh man. Decided to take a long nap and catch up on sleep. Well, I'm glad it went well, and I'm glad you got a little nap in, sir. How you doing? Was thinking about your day, hoping everything went well. It's, I mean, it has to be going better than my Wordle right now, right? Salmon does sound good, though. That does sound good. All right. Why does my beard look so weird? It looks weird at this angle. I don't know. Anyway, just a bad beard day, I guess. I don't know. All right, let's figure this out. Holy shit. G, I, and M. And I is in the right position, so holy crap. I'm stuck here. What is this? Oh, well, no, that's not gimbal. Gimbal has an E, right? Yeah, okay. I was just making sure. G. So blank I M G. So we haven't used O. Oh my lord, what is this? I'm stuck, chat. I'm stuck. I can't think of a single word that has those 3 letters. That doesn't have something that's already used. Oh my lord, what is this? It's none of those. Trying to get some other letters in there, figure out what I'm missing here. G has to be the first letter. That's what I was thinking, but I can't. I'm not. Like, all my brain just wants to say gimbal, but it's not gimbal. How about gimpy? Oh my god. Okay. So it's GI blank. Could be multiple M's, right? I am so bad at this game. Man, why does it feel like I'm either like 2 or none? Okay, so we haven't used O or R. Dude, I got no clue. I got no clue on this one. It's killing me. I'm just guessing now. I don't know. I don't know. Could it be, I mean, it could be multiple M's, right? Theoretically, they're in the wrong spot twice. Like, I can't even think of a word that has another M in it. This is really bad. This is dumb. This is horrible. Like, I don't know. I feel like I started off with the worst letters too. Like the first two, I feel like the rest of it, I would have some idea, but this part, I'm just totally confused. Oh my gosh. Is it MO? Oh my god, it's fucking Gizmo. Jesus Christ. I just had to work through the letters. All right, well, at least we got it. Oh my god, I'm glad that portion of my life is over. I apologize, chat. Christ's sake. Oh. I'm sorry, none of us will get that 15 minutes back. Yeah, I did. It's fucking Gizmo. Oh, I hated this one. This was so bad. It was so bad. All right. Well, that's enough of our time wasted. Let's go to some monsters and memories, right? So that was the creature from the movie. Yep, that sure was. I never use that word. Hershey apparently wants to say hi to everybody, so you know it's hilarious. She barks when somebody comes home and when I'm getting ready to start my stream. As soon as my stream is getting ready to start or has started, she just starts yelling at everyone. So Hershey says hi. All right, let's get this game going. So chat, hope everybody is doing well. Happy Tuesday. Yeah, it's like a gadget gizmo, I'm assuming is what they were going for, not the copywritten name. Like a gnome tinkering with a gizmo. All right. So the goal is to get 16 and get our new stuff. Also, if you were watching on Saturday night, we did some questing. So we've completed this one. I'll put that one down here. We need a singed skull. We need 15 burnt bone chips from something in either elementals or skeletons. I'm assuming it's multiple kills. So it's probably either a burnt skeleton or an elemental of some sort will drop these in here. An ancient crypt. And then scorched skeletal remains, we just need to kill skeletons, right? So all right, let me get in chat here. Hey, how's it going?
My game is updating. Oh, there we go.
Oh, let me turn. I had my speakers on from earlier today. Forgot to turn them back off.
They hate.
So this is the last playtest, right? No. So this is the last scheduled playtest. A Loving Robot has said there will be more before early access. So we just don't know when. This is the last scheduled, though. I'm assuming there's going to be another one in December. They just, you know, they probably need to hit some targets first internally. Was there an update? I didn't think I had an update. And paid subs start in January, where accounts be wiped then. I doubt it starts in January, but sometime in Q1, yes. When early access starts, there will be no purchase price for the game, but you will start a monthly subscription. So that is their only means of funding, by the way. Not sure if there will be a last. This is the last playtest. It is the last schedule. Yeah. Okay. Yep. Yeah, a Loving Robot did say there will be more. So I don't know if it'll be a small, like, you know, like a weekend, or, hey, we're going to leave the servers on from, you know, December 21st through the end of the year. But anyway, sorry, I got something in both of my eyes. I was not winking, I promise. All right, let's get some invitees out. Invite Biffle. I suppose I need to run and grab my spells if I'm going to do that. I'm only 2 bubs away from new spells. It makes sense to go do that real quick.
Where are we gonna go kill stuff?
It's up to you. I am good with whatever. I think I need some stuff in AC. I need some stuff over by the quarry. Quest related wise. Outside of that, I just need XP. I just want to get my next tier of pets and spells. Maybe not the only means of funding. I think there will be some merch at some point. Yeah, there's gonna be merch, but I meant like you're not gonna. There's not going to be a cash store. There's not going to be a sticker price on the game itself. Your recurring revenue will be monthly subscriptions. Sean has mentioned a tip jar feature for folks who just want to donate. That, I think you should definitely do that if they just want to throw cash at you. I mean, don't say no. Yeah, that would be cool to do, like a soundtrack purchase. That would be neat. I'm sure there's some legal stuff there for sure.
I'm just out Northgate beating up big beetles. If you needed something out by the quarry, I'm kind of close to that. Or I can meet you wherever.
That's why I haven't heard it. It got turned off. All right, so we need level 16. Okay, so we definitely need our dot, our siphon life, our pet, summon lesser lifestone. The other day they were doing some weird GM event testing. The whole screen was shaking. If it popped up and said the earth rumbles or whatever, that is an earthquake. That's not a GM event. That is a global repop of all raid mobs. So all raid mobs will show back up after that. You know, I thought I was doing well on cash, and then I had to buy level 16 spells. All right, so we got regular pets, zombie pet, siphon life. Okay, so what did we have left? Those were our priorities.
You need money? I have money.
Oh, I have money, but
Okay.
I just didn't want to spend it all because, you know, we're saving up.
Okay.
Let's grab this ability in your book. Spell shield. Wait, did I do ghoul or zombie? I did zombie. Okay, so there's the ghoul pet. Okay, steal power from your target, decreasing strength by 5 and increasing yours by the same amount for 5 minutes. I think that's more important for Shadow Knight. So I get a heal over time at 20. Vigor mana regen.
Invite the shady dwarf.
I can
The shady dwarf.
res somebody for 1 minute with 100%
Wait, you
XP
get that at 16?
at 20.
Oh, that's at 20.
Yep,
Oh,
so you
that
got
is
1
the
minute to
coolest.
kill something before they die again.
Or to mess things. Because I don't think you don't have your body and your stuff when it happens.
Yeah, reanimate target corpse, so it has to be a corpse, so maybe it could be a dead monster?
Yeah,
Temporary
I was
summon?
thinking maybe a dead monster like an EQ.
Mm-hmm. Or a friendly.
That would be.
Like the Shadow
It's
Knight died and
definitely
he didn't harm touch. Fucking reanimate ally, harm touch that shit. Whirling shadows. Okay, so I can root rot next level, which is nice. Okay. Or next tier. So the level 20. Alright, I got what I need for now. That was almost a gold there.
Ouch.
Alright, I'm inviting what now?
Shady dwarf?
A shady dwarf. Why is the
Yeah, that's what he said. Invite the shady dwarf when you can in a rush. I don't
Oh,
know.
invite Nicodemus. Okay. Invite shady
He just said
dwarf.
shady dwarf.
Yeah, that's his name. Shady dwarf.
Oh, okay. Okay. He is a shady dwarf.
Mm-hmm. All of a sudden, like the dwarf explodes, out comes Nicodemus and bones. That would be badass, by the way. You should totally do that. Should animate like a dwarf exploding into the Nicodemus.
Be a hell of an entrance.
Maybe not.
Maybe
trust the
not
I don't
trust the shady
shady.
dwarf. All right. Torque not feeling good today? I know you had to like dip earlier.
No, he has a lot to do.
Gotcha.
Whole lot to do.
All right.
Oh, at the end of the play test, he has to get a haircut to get that hair out of his face.
Mm-hmm.
The big floof.
All right.
No, he just had some real life stuff he had to take care of.
I don't know why I'm going this way. What do you guys want to kill? Or what do you think we can kill with the four of us? Well, I'm going to say the three of us. The shady dwarf is not to be trusted.
That is true. He might end up stabbing us in the back. We can do the stuff for the scarabs.
Okay. That is...
Start with that.
Yep.
Northgate?
Yeah.
So the
The
hint
chance of
to
finding-
that quest is we're looking for Draslin at the caves near Telekir / the quarry.
Holy shit. No Fear is now hardcore level 20. It's a fighter, by the way. He must be getting like mega pump healed.
Oh, he's boxing too, because isn't there a different one? No something or other?
I'm not sure. It's hard to tell because everybody else that was hardcore was setting on.
I'm pretty sure I saw a no something or other level earlier today. That was not a fighter, but I could be wrong. It might have been him. I don't know. But it was like level 17, which means he gained 3 levels in the last 5 hours. It was definitely level 17, so. Yeah.
He was 17 earlier today.
Yep. Yeah. Sean said there will be a server for people who box that will not be allowed on normal servers.
I'm
I
very happy
like,
about that.
yeah, I dig that. There's going to be the exception, right? Somebody's going to do it, but
I'm glad I'm
if it
on side.
reduces that down quite a bit, it's worth it.
Yeah.
Because sometimes you feel like a box and sometimes you don't.
Mm-hmm. Because like even in the private testing, where am I going? I'm going the wrong direction. We're going out the north gate. Even in the private testing, they've said don't box if somebody comes over and asks to join and you are running 2 characters, that you need to drop one and allow the
Mhm.
actual player to play in the group,
Yep.
which I 100% agree with.
Yeah.
Because like it makes
It's-
sense, right? If you're wanting to try to figure out like something besides solo content, then you were to box a character, that makes sense. But when you have the opportunity to not box, you want to play as legitimate two different characters in that group, so that you get that actual, testing experience with another player.
It's also frustrating when you're going somewhere and someone who could not do the content by themselves, aka can't be named, is only doing it because they're able to box.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
That's frustrating.
Great.
What tier weapon do you have, Mina?
I think it's iron.
Oh, you got
I
iron. Nice.
did have iron. Yeah, tarnished iron trident. Malk made it for me earlier today. He didn't like the fact that I had a rusty iron dagger. He was most unhappy. He's an 80 blacksmith.
Did you want to auto
Yeah, I
follow
know.
me,
I
Nicodemus?
thought I was doing well on blacksmithing.
Sorry, if you were, I might have got you caught on a wall or something. All right, here you go.
Do you need gems for jewel crafting?
There we
Me
go.
no. I'm
The
not
only thing
even
you might have to
touching
do
it.
is re-auto follow me at the zone line here. Yeah,
The
I
problem
know
with,
you're doing stuff.
Yeah, the problem with jewel crafting is that it requires disenchanting. Because to make non-copper requires the dust to make the enchanted
Ooh.
items. Unless you're enchanter. I don't know if an enchanter... I think an enchanter doesn't need that.
Would use mic tonight, but still have a lot of ambient stuff going on at the moment. Yeah, not a problem. Completely understand, sir.
Yeah, he gave me some of his tarnished bronze whenever he did that run where he bought all that corroded iron.
All right, you
I was
might
on-
have to edge up just the zone over and then refollow. Jonathan's halfway in the sand there.
Oh, I got a little something for Nicodemus if he's here.
Mm-hmm. He's right there. He's auto following, so we're good. I think. Yep, he's auto following.
I'm gonna follow you as well because I have so on.
Yep.
Someone gave it to me.
Here we go. Meow. I wonder if Sneaky Russian was 6-box in this. He did the last playtest.
Oh, probably.
So 2
Oh,
kids
wow,
living with
shady.
us. Parents moved in with us. Gotcha. Yep. Not a problem. I completely understand that. I'm crazy. I'm trying to get my oldest daughter to move in with us, but she won't do it. We just want her closer, and I was like, hey, you could come stay here for like a year, 2 years, just stockpile some cash and hopefully buy a house. It's very hard for a young person to do that anymore.
Yeah.
So But it also requires, you know, as adult children living with your parents again can be quite different and difficult.
You remember when we used to make fun of the 30-year-old guys who are living in their mom's basement?
Mm-hmm. Yep.
I mean, we made fun of them for different reasons.
Yeah. A slightly different reason, but yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, they weren't there to stockpile cash and get a leg up on life. They were there because they were lazy.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Now those poor bastards have 6-figure incomes and still can't afford a house.
Thank God the 50-year mortgage is on the way.
Right? Yeah, that's what I want to do. Yep.
Yeah, 15 years for your car. You never own anything with that. Come on.
Why don't we put a
Yeah.
cap on how much the bank is going to fleece you over a period of 30 years? How about that?
And I had a friend and I were talking about this, and he goes, "Well, it's still better than renting because you're getting equity." I said, "What? $1,200 a year?"
Yep.
Mhm.
Been moving with parents a couple of years ago. I could not wait to get back out of there. Yeah. Yep.
Oh, dang. Nicodemus, I'm so sorry. I will say my parents were actually pretty okay with that. I was lucky there.
Oh yeah, I can totally understand. My dad was big on technology, so that was not an issue in my household.
Satanic Panic of... What was the Satanic Panic of the 80s? Wait, did I miss something? I was around in the 80s. I don't remember any Satanic
Well, you know,
Panic.
everything was the devil, like, you know, Dungeons
Oh,
and
yeah.
Dragons and all that shit.
Oh, yeah.
The number of times I bought Rush albums because my mom one time heard this song of theirs where they say we are the priests of the Temple of Syrinx, and they're telling the story of music in a dystopian world and how government destroys it. It's not a religious reference, but you know, mom went off the edge. So
Mm-hmm. Eddie was you. Mm-hmm.
That's funny.
Okay, so let me check my journal real fast. It's not who I
Is there
need to
someone
talk to.
specific you're supposed to look for? Because, you know, I have that thing called tracking.
Wait, it's in a. This might be one that's in a journal note. Hold on. I don't think it kept all of my. There it is. That's him right there. It just was further towards the bottom. You'll likely find him near the beehives west of the quarry in the caves near Telekir.
What's his name?
Draslin.
Is he a dwarf?
I'm not sure. I think the other dude was a gnome. Raslin Wizenthorpe. Or Rollin Wizenthorpe.
So I get tracking at first level because I took it as a trait. I don't get to train it until 32.
He left for the quarry. When I next saw him, his face wasn't his face anymore.
Okay,
Yeah.
what was... Can you scroll out what his name is again?
Draslin. Drazzlin, I think.
And it just gives the first name, it doesn't give the last name.
Yep.
Draz. Okay. There is a place back here that it could be. I will see if I can track him from here. There is a dwarf all the way in the back.
There's a cave back there.
Yeah, there's a cave back there. I actually found it today.
I got brave and went all the way to the salt flats.
Nice.
And then ran around scared because everything was way higher level than I was while I was gathering tin.
Lowering here does work sometimes.
Okay, so the safe way to do it is to go up top and to come down that way. That's the safer way to try it. We should try it that way first, I think. I think that might be the dude I'm thinking of. Wait. A shitty, it doesn't have bird song.
Yeah. Yep.
Okay. We're gonna head up the ramp. And basically go all the way around. We're not gonna cross the bridge. We go left before the bridge. Herb? Can I gather this herb? A line of skill. Dang it.
I know. I'm the same. I see that weed everywhere in this zone and I can't get it. Drives me.
Yeah. That's one thing I'll be doing is for early access is really working on trying to make sure that I get my harvesting up. Like I'll start it right away at the beginning. So I can work on alchemy. That and mining so I can give Malk the ore so he can work on his blacksmithing. And try to get the sand. Man, that sand is so hard to find.
Mm-hmm.
It is ridiculously
Yeah,
rare.
I thought Flux was a pain in the ass before. Now it's really hard. They need to boost the drop rate of sand.
Or make it something that you have to grind, or on a grindstone or something from.
Yeah, refined
stone you pick
something.
up. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
That would be nice, honestly.
Because before it
if
was
you could
just
use the...
you took the bones, ground them down, and then you used that in limestone, and you made weak flux.
That's the lesser flux. Weak flux uses the sand. But sand is also used in other things.
Yeah, of
But the
course.
lesser flux, which is actually used for the bronze weapons, uses the limestone.
Oh, okay.
What's coarse sand and ash?
Yeah, the bone ash is
Bone
fine.
ash.
That's easy. I mean, we get bones so much, it's not even funny.
Mm-hmm.
I'm trying to make sure I get caught in one of these bird song ticks. Deeps. If there's another playtest, I want to try a hardcore character to see if I live past level 1. If I make it past level 1 to level 2, that's a win for me.
Yeah, I think I died 3 times at level 1.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Those first couple weapon skill ups are like legitimately important.
Mm-hmm.
Getting them melee skill ups early.
But plus, you don't I didn't start with any damaging spells or anything like that, so it was pretty famine.
Mm-hmm.
So over here to the left, if you follow, I don't know if you've ever been here, but if you go this way all the way, there's a cave up here with dwarves in it. And it will eventually lead to down below. Oh no, it's Ballandor Silver Trouble is his name. That's not him, right? No. Okay, so we don't have to keep going, but you know what? This is probably maybe the
I
better
feel
way to
like
go?
I did see this guy at some point over here.
Okay, well we
Now
can
that I'm
go
thinking about
down
it.
to there.
It may have been when I was snooping around on my elementalists like months ago.
Mm-hmm. There's also this one spot that has no name on it. that's trackable, and it's really weird. But yeah, we could just go in here, and we just have to go down below. So the guy I was thinking of is up there, but that's not him. That's whatever his name is, Silver Trowel.
Well, whoever it is, I think we have to kill him because I need the skull. I need a singed skull. Yeah, Balnor Silver Trowel.
Yeah, that's not him. Okay, so we just need to go down here.
I also might just be able to talk to him. Maybe he has it, so it may not be a kill thing. We don't. I'm assuming. Oh shit.
Down here, where are you?
Down below. You can just drop that. It's
Oh,
if
come
you hug
on.
the wall, it's not too bad. Oh, did you get stuck on the wall?
I bumped into this torch and I'm stuck.
Can you jump? No.
Hold on, let me see. I go from sitting to jump. Oh, I freed myself.
Yay!
Sit to jump. You
Just
can't
jump.
tell. I've been stuck 1,000 times on my dwarf. Y'all just jump down? Okay, I see you.
Yeah, just be really careful. If you go closer to the, over there, then you're less likely to die. Yeah, dude, well, nothing here is aggro. This is all non-aggro. We want to go down.
Yeah, until you cross over through here. It opens back up.
Who are we missing? Missing Biffle.
I'm here.
Oh, there he is. Okay. It is a nice spot for those things, though. Wait, we're going the wrong way. Oops, sorry. Wrong way. When Jonathan came down, I realized we're going the wrong way. Oh, there is another exit from here. Up there.
They're way behind.
Yeah, I'm trying to find a way. I need a torch. Oh, there it is, over there. It's actually right close to where you are.
Do I have a torch on
I
me?
think. Wait, I need a torch. Where's the door? Do I have a torch on me? I have a torch. Okay. There's another way out from here. Oh, here it is. Right here. This leads us down to the base of the quarry. I think we go this way. I'll keep track up, see if I can find that dude. Yeah. As long as we're not too crazy on our jumps, we're okay. And this brings us out to the lower area.
Daylight.
Mm-hmm.
This is where you found that cinder beetle train.
Not quite here, but over a bit. And there are the big beetles over here. That looks like someone is killing them.
Yeah, the
Oh no,
sentinels.
nobody killed that one.
The sentinels are the KOS ones, though.
Yeah. There's lots of nasties over here. I think the drones, yep. Drones are just staying there, not...
Ooh, that's a biggie.
Yeah, those are the sentinels. There's goblins and stuff, and there's... So, I can run out. Or you can go back out the way we came. I can run out and run to zone if you guys, unless you guys want to go back out the way we came. Which would be the only safe.
Back up.
But I would be.
Do we know where there's beehives?
Well, it said
Mhm.
west of the quarry, so I'm thinking maybe towards the forest along the wall.
Well, west would be this way.
Yeah, west would be the way we kind of came from.
I mean, this right here matches the description.
Yeah, it says the beehives to the west and the caves in the quarry.
Oh, this is supposed to be water. So there's supposed to be beehives in that cave? I did
Hold on.
not see any beehives in the cave when I was exploring.
Oh, do.
Looks like we can go up and around over here.
Not very far though.
You are likely to find him near the beehives west of the quarry in the caves near Telekir. So Telekir is just to our north.
Oh, it's meant to be the hive. The cinder beetle hive, which is kind of where we are. Wait, what, could he be a corpse on the ground?
It's possible.
Where's it?
Oh,
So he-
beetle hives. Don't listen to me. You're likely to find him near the beetle hives west of the quarry in the caves near Telekir. So yes, it is entirely possible that he is a skeleton because I am after the skull.
Okay, so
That's what I
in
need.
that case,
The guy
there
with
is a
dyslexia is
spot-
struggling on his comprehension of quest text.
okay, in that case, come on in here because there's all sorts of beetles in here. We just have to look around for a skeleton.
You went back to
Okay.
the little cave opening.
Yeah. And
My
you just
brain
need to look for a
translated beetle
skeleton.
hives into beehives.
Thwarted by reading comprehension. I hate that.
Yep.
Oh, I just jumped in to tell you that it's probably in that cave that you just figured out.
Yep.
Don't forget, there's 2 entrances into it.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. There's a couple of
I'm out.
places it could be.
Counting the hours till the last 2 episodes of Dispatch drop. All right, we went up, right?
Yeah, I just
You just need to look around, see if you can find it anywhere.
there's a ladder over here.
Mm-hmm.
I'm assuming it'll
Don't
be
forget
out
to
of the
do
way.
L for look. Which I think as a necro, maybe you're the only one that can see it.
Oh, you know what? Hold on. There was a little flat spot as we were coming up. I looked down there and I was like, I wonder if they're there, and then I probably need to take a closer look. It was right before you come in this tunnel.
There is a
There were some stalagmites or whatever down there.
okay, there's also a ladder over up in this area.
Found it.
You found it?
Almost positive.
Nice.
I did. A faint wispy light dances across jagged shapes of clustered stalagmites. Among them, half buried in the sand, you spot a blackened skull of a gnome, hollow-eyed, cracked, and singed. Take skull.
Yay!
That's not good. It's alive. And, hold on. I don't know if he's red to me.
He's red to me as well. Alright, well,
Let's try to kill him.
Oh, Jonathan! Ah,
oops, I actually.
All right, hold on. We might have to cheese this. Oh, what the fuck? Let me see if I can get anything to stick on him.
He's killable.
I'm trying to fear
I can't
him.
mess the.
Let me fear the elemental.
Okay. The elemental's on me, so can you kill the other dude?
I'm trying.
Oh, they're both on me.
That's not good.
Alright, can res. Nope, can't res either of them. Well, the elemental is yellow con. About to die.
Yep, I'm out of mana.
Oh, I lost my level.
Come on.
Oh, we got him down halfway.
That's good. You got this. You can do it. Can you get Jonathan up again?
All right.
Did you get him? Oh, almost.
Damn it. I was gonna try to charm the little guy. Okay, I had to flop.
I'm heading to North Gate.
Damn it. I was not anticipating to pull a head of a skeleton up and there was a body with it that was alive. Oh, the cinder drone's gonna kill the elemental.
Nakey run.
He's aggroing multiples.
Look at them looking at you like, I bet we could eat him. Is he still alive?
You have to eat. Oh, the thing respawned.
Yep, the cinder drones are gonna fight it though. Oh no.
Oh no.
Ooh, this actually might be working my benefit. Because we've done over half the damage to him, so if they start
Except
fighting
that you
him...
FT'd. That cleared it out.
Oh, that's true. Damn. Okay, well this will at least reset.
Mm.
What? The elemental just continuously repopping?
That's weird.
That seems like it might be a bug. Alright,
I'll meet you guys on the other side of the zone line. For run back, run speed. It did not crash, but there has been weird random bursts of really heavy lag. It's been, I think it started last night. I think VT was saying that it was going on last night, and it's been going on all day. It wasn't as bad today, I guess, as last night, but it's been really bad.
That's really weird. That Cinder Drone walked right over to the elemental and didn't attack this time. I is confused. All right.
So I guess we have to kill that dude.
Well, it also looks like he's spawning in the same spot, so it might be something just as simple as dragging the skeleton away. Like if a cinder beetle, let's say, kills the elemental or something, we just drag the skeleton away and kill him
Yeah.
by himself.
Dungeon. I haven't done a dungeon in forever. Oh, it's a duel.
Mm-hmm. Sweets is trolling over here.
Yep.
Oh, and I'm out of water. Son of a bitch. Ugh.
It's your
So-
duel, Sweets.
He's trying to join his own duel. What's Sweets
So
doing?
funny,
I'm
so-
kicking my ass.
See, can I do it in time? No, I didn't do it in time.
Oh shit, chat is in front of it. Hold on.
Yeah. Okay, as soon as Shady gets here, then we can run it. Yeah, I couldn't see it.
Here, let's see. There we go.
Arthax over here getting us killed.
Mm-hmm. I mean, I thought it was simple as just grab this damn skull off the ground, not red skeleton pops out of the ground, summons elemental, beats us to death. It's not
Yeah.
not in my playbook.
And none of them are messable.
And it's almost like you need a tank on the skeleton guy, and then everybody else just beat the hell out of the elemental and go back to the skeletal guy.
Except the elemental has been.
Oh, is he respawning?
Yeah, he's just respawning.
Oh, forget that. It's a DPS race on
Okay.
elemental dude.
Here's Shady. No, you're going back the wrong way.
So what am I doing? So I found a quest that I'm supposed to be working on as a necromancer, and we found this skull over here as a part of this quest. I'm supposed to get a singed skull. I thought I'd have to kill something, and I was like, oh, it's a dead body, so let me just like pick up this skull out of the ground here, and out comes a spoiler alert. Out comes elemental and his little gnome.
It was a very clever plot to get all of us in our skivvies.
Don't kill the gnome. I have to. He killed everybody. Now we must get vengeance. I mean, he's already dead. It's a skeleton. Which also, I love the fact that we have skeletal gnomes. Like, it makes me happy. Where's the Pokemon window? Is it not down there? Hold on.
Hey, Sonia. You want to autofollow, Mr. Shady?
Just don't look while you're auto following.
All right, give me a second. It looks like the panel disappeared. Hold on. All right, hit refresh. You should see a panel now. That's weird. I don't know why it wasn't there anymore. I may get on it for trying to XP. Yeah. We were running around doing a quest, trying to figure out what we're gonna kill.
We figured it out ourselves.
Well, if you want positive XP.
When does this end? Today's the last day.
Probably not the positive XP route. It ends at 2 a.m. Eastern.
That's a weird end time. I'm just saying. Because that's 11 Pacific. So midnight mountain.
Except Ali does it, and it's like 8 a.m. for him or something.
Okay. Yeah, jump in. If you need the link, it is...
Remember, don't loot all your bodies, so I can raise you. 15% helps.
All right there. Client's a pretty quick download.
Should get me my level back.
This is the place where you lag out and you go flying off the cliff.
Elemental's gone, but he respawns. I'm not sure that's
back.
intended, so...
He's back there. He's trolling us.
Dude, these cinder beetles are going to be so high level. Just straight over here grinding blaze elementals.
Oh, I know where we are.
This is the last test before EA? No. It's the last scheduled test. There will be more per a Loving Robots stream. But there's none currently scheduled. I'm hoping, so this is the first
You
week
gotta go up.
in November. Their last one was about a 6-week time frame. So that could mean, end of December, January, maybe. But I also don't know if they want to worry about with the holidays, all volunteer staff, right? They may not want to do that over like the Christmas break or not. But that would be an optimal time to get their numbers way up, right? Because people are taking time off and all that. Like that's the time for a stress test is like, right around that time.
I was able to get my body from the other side and I'm trying to get it up. Oh, you went all the way down there, okay. Should I bring it back down there?
If you want. Yeah, I mean, I just got it down here because it seemed easier.
Okay, I will bring it back down.
Nicodemus, consent me, or Shady Dwarf. I'll move you away from that elemental.
If you guys can handle the skeleton, I can try bringing the elemental down to the drones and have them kill it each time it spawns.
Biffle, when you get a second, can you summon me some water?
I can get you some water. I hand you some water. I don't have summon water yet. It's 12.
Oh shit, that's right. You're one level away.
I have some. Not enough to re-level me.
Darn.
That barely got me anything, actually.
Well, it's 15%. Now you can teabag yourself.
I lost over a bubble.
Yeah, I lost half a bubble.
No, maybe not over a bubble, but I lost pretty close. No, not because it was a whole bubble. It wasn't too bad. Okay. You want water, right?
Yep. In my AFKing today, I think I blew through all my water.
Do you need food as well?
I still have. Where's my food? I have one ration left, but yeah, this should work. There you go. Thank you.
There you go. That leaves me with 10 of each. I gave Torque my other stack. I've gotten into the habit of buying 20.
Yeah, that's what I had. I just AFK'd it all, I think.
Big and Don.
Mm-hmm. We do sweets.
Shady, do you have your body, or did you already just give up and take it?
So there's something that says that's what's interesting is that this is where the invisible thing is when you track it.
Yeah, it's the elemental. Every time the elemental dies, it goes, oh, and then like it spams this say. Oh, maybe not.
No.
I watched it kill 2 of those, and then it just happened to do the say thing right as it died. So, but maybe it's spamming that thing.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Goodness, it's okay. That's what I thought. Because I came here, I was like, what the heck is this? And I found it. I found this spot.
All right, let me blood packed it up.
We're in the Cinder Beetle Cave. Yeah, that's what. Okay, I didn't know that's what it was, but yeah, it's showing up on track. There's a few other things that are invisible that show up on track. I just don't know what they are, where they are. It is a blank. It's,
Yeah, go outside the north gate and follow that ramp up. And when you get to that first big inlet, it's back in that way. It's back that way. Well, Flora, thank you for the follow. Welcome in.
Big Rin, do you know how to get to Telik here, the goblin side?
Hit wife aggro. Yeah, Shady, go ahead. You were good, sir.
So go up that way. There's a bridge that you cross. Don't cross the bridge. Go left. And if you go all the way along the cliff edge, you'll get a cave. When you go through that cave, you see some dwarves. Just keep going kind of down, and you'll find us. So I can pull the elemental over to the cinder drones when we're ready to do it. If you guys, and then it's aggro, right?
If I had to guess, it's probably bugged, but that encounter looks like it might just spawn the elemental in that spot. So I'm thinking if we drag the skeleton, I don't know if we'll aggro the beetles or not, but if we drag him up the ramp.
Can you?
Like, just cast on him? Or, you know, I don't know if we can get heal aggro.
So if you spawn him and then jump off the thing and run up the ramp, he will most likely follow you. And I can grab the elemental and drag him to the drones to get the drones to kill him.
Yeah, the only thing I don't know is if the drones will aggro him, because when he did pop, he took a second to aggro me. So I don't know if I get out of line of sight of him and then just stand up here and then tag him and drag him this way, and then we drag the elemental down into the drones. I don't know.
We'll wait for everybody to get back.
Yep.
Let's get here and get back.
Our other option is we get you 16 and come back and kill him.
Yeah, it's true.
I don't think that's...
It's not something we have to do now, but yeah. Yeah, get new pets. A new dot, or new dot, new direct damage. New pets.
I get stronger heal, stronger barrier.
Magnificent, you're not Rick. All right.
You're no trick.
Okay, yep. That could also be it.
Elemental is yellow to me at 13. It was yellow at 14.
So that has to be 15, right? Probably.
Is it to you? What cons to you?
Oh yeah, it's white.
Okay, so it's level 15, but he was red
He was red to
at
me.
14.
Yep.
I mean, we could kill the elemental. That's not a problem, but he respawns very quickly.
Oh, Goro. Goro was playing Arc Raiders today, and I messaged him. So I was like, hey, is Arc Raiders worth the sticker price? And he goes, hell yes. Do you see the little dude? No, he's not up. The skeleton is, but he is not. The cinder beetles killed the little guy. Do necros get the spell to turn into skeletons in this game? They will, yeah. Yep. You will get lich form. And you will turn into the skeleton of the race that you are, which is the coolest part. Yep, so you won't always look like a human skeleton. You'll be like a goblin skeleton or whatever race you currently are. Which I think is awesome. Little stuff like that add a lot of flavor and immersion to the game. So the other option too is we drag them both down in the cinder beetles and we just burn the hell out of it. Like throw everything you got at it and see if the cinder beetles, if we can out DPS one.
You know, I'm thinking I'm gonna bind over here if we're gonna do this a couple times. Just that might be good, huh?
We also don't have to do it. Now I know where it's at.
I realized my mic was off. Yeah, you got him.
I say we get you 16 because both Biggin and I'll also gain 12. So we'll have new spells. You'll have new spells. That might be enough. Oh, wait a minute. We got a clenching cheeks.
The skeleton's still there, so theoretically I can do the trigger again or no?
We can find out. I mean, I can.
I'm not liking how unconfident Shady is about this right now.
Oh, you're testing, so that's good.
What am I testing? It should work, damn it. What kind of broken ass? No, I'm just kidding. Like that guy yelling at Nicodemus to implement a quest he was currently implementing. Like, slow down, bro. Slow down.
what kind of an alpha test is this?
The most alpha kind.
The cinder beetle got my skull. No. All right, we got to kill all the cinder beetle drones to get the singed skull.
You know, that would actually be awesome. They swarm in and kill him, and then you have to kill them to figure out which one has the skull you want. That would be awesome. I like it.
That's like the shell game, which is hilarious because it's a cinder beetle and they have shells.
Yep.
You gotta figure out which center beetle stole the skull.
Yes, Biggin. It's in the little cave.
Oh, Biggin, you
You
were
don't
right
need
here.
him, Biz.
It's funny, all the
Right,
tests you did,
mining
the
outside
cinders
the cave.
never attack them. Well, that's what I'm here for, sir, to do things extremely unconventionally. Users be doing user things, okay?
All right, so I'm gonna do a thing. Don't assist me.
Oh god, Torque's thing senses tingled right there.
They did.
Because she was doing a thing.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Okay, I bound outside the cave just in case. This way, sir.
Is it not? The cinder beetles aren't
It is
engaging
not.
it?
Yeah, but they did when.
Maybe it's he is aggroing the cinder beetles and not the other way around.
That's
All right.
very possible.
All right, Jonathan is headed down there.
Yep. So we can kill him. He's like not too bad.
Okay, I'm gonna try something real quick.
Can you get the dude to spawn?
Oh no. Oh no.
What does it say?
I'm in Sungreet Strand.
Nice.
Maybe it won't because we have to kill the elemental first. Let's clear the elemental and see if that helps.
Live,
Or
Jonathan.
there's a much longer respawn than like the loot, as an example.
That is something I have a problem with because. Okay, so how? Yeah, we'll try this and see if this resets it. Crackle, pop, whoosh. Okay, so the only problem is that the elemental has been respawning.
Yeah, but we have not killed him. He's been killed by another NPC, so maybe it's different
That's true.
resolution result. Okay. So let
So
me
let's
run
wait
him
and
back
see.
up here. I mean, he should respawn in like 15 seconds or so. It was really fast.
Yep. Yeah, so earlier today, Melk and I were doing the rogue quest. We're doing it together. The rogue guy only dropped one bag, so only one of us could do it. Wait, is he up? Or is that you?
That's me
That's
up here.
you. Okay.
Okay,
So we had to wait for a whole day.
elemental doesn't
do it
seem
again.
to be repopping, so
Try to do the look again if you haven't.
it still says Sungreet Strand, but let me see if I do the take skull. That did not seem to work. Okay, so we're just waiting. And I could be wrong on the timing. It just felt like that elemental repopped like very, very quickly.
It was quick. It's a big be careful because there's an elemental that might pop. We can kill him, it's not a problem, but this is good because I'm pretty sure he respawned before this.
This is not the WoW beta. You are correct. This is last day of M&M testing. Gonna be doing Vayne on Friday though. Should be fun.
Yeah, the rogue one though. was only for the quest, and he didn't drop multiples. And we had to wait like a whole in-game day, which is really frustrating, considering how hard it is to get in there.
Timer on this, than not having this spot be farmable. Gotcha. I mean, it makes sense. It does. So let me give it a quick look. Okay, yeah, he hasn't spawned. So we want to kill stuff in the short term and then come back.
Yep. Let's kill stuff.
Yeah, that works. We can go kill
Go
stuff.
get a little
levels.
XPs. Maybe have 16 come back. Hand a gnome his own skull.
Mhm.
Yep. Give Jonathan a little.
Knew we shouldn't have trusted the dwarf.
Something shady about him.
Yeah, that's for sure.
Could work on another quest, part of this
Shady
quest.
Jews.
Yeah, I think, what is the other? So one part is the scorched skulls, which I just need to hunt skeletons with a spell blade. The other part is an ancient crypts, which I don't think we can't do without a tank. I don't think.
Do you know what we have to kill?
I don't. It is a elemental or like charred black skeleton in there because I need burnt bone chips. So I'm guessing it's probably a charred skeleton that's in there somewhere, which I have not seen, and I'm guessing it's probably where we were, just a little further in.
Well, where we were further in is a level 20 elemental boss that does like 1k AoE damage.
Oh, well, yeah, we're not gonna be able to do that.
Hard pass.
But it's saying bone chip, so I'm assuming it's probably a burnt skeleton, but it definitely did mention like having something to do with an elemental and all that, so.
There
don't know
is
where.
I wonder. I don't think that's Spellblade, right? Because Spellblade's spell that does fire damage on skeletons does produce like some sort of
That,
charred
We hope
bones.
so.
yeah, scorched skeletal remains. I need
Yeah.
both of those. I need 20
I can-
scorched skeletal remains. And then I also need 15 was it blackened bone chips?
Okay, so the scorched skeleton remains I can probably get on Yak.
Yeah, those won't be hard to get. You just gotta kill any skeleton basically with a spell
Yeah.
blade and you produce
Yep.
those. Alright. The question is what do
Why
we
does it have to be a spell blade?
the spell blade's spell produces the scorched skeletal remain.
Oh.
Their
okay.
proc skeletal creates the skeletal remains.
Interesting.
It's
So we
the
can't
only
do that
thing in this
part
game that
without
makes
one.
spell blades worth something is to produce
Oh, hush.
quest items for a necromancer.
Well, that's what makes every class. Like I'm only useful because I can heal Jonathan.
It's true. I'm seeing a
that's
pattern
why
here,
you-
Nicodemus. We have the supreme class, and everybody else is just to assist us.
Mina goes and gets
Mhm.
us things.
I see.
Mm-hmm. Yep. You pull for the necro. Torque tanks for the necro. Biffle heals for the necro. Bigrin sews the necro. See, we figured it out.
And what does the necro do?
Nothing. Exactly what he should do. He feigned deaths when things go bad. So and slow. My apologies. I forgot 50% of your job.
What are we doing?
Bandits,
Sweets wants to know.
thugs. What do y'all want to kill?
Oh, Sweets is invis.
Bandits, I guess. Bandits, ghosts.
Yeah, we could just do these things over here. The ghosts were fine. These guys would be okay if there's nobody else here, because there's also that one named. Yeah, ghosts wouldn't be good if it's almost day.
Yeah, bandits would be.
Oh,
resistant
it's-
'cause they don't-
Oh no, it's 9 p.m. We got all night.
Oh.
It just turned night.
No, these guys wouldn't be bad. And there is a name tier for sure.
What is in there?
It's these skin takers. There's so many of them.
Oh, these guys are green to me.
Are they? Oh, no, then.
Well, that one is. This one's dark blue. But I'm guessing they're probably much lower.
Oh, he's even to me.
Enthralled Jackal, Ritualist. Okay, well, if they're even to you, then we can probably kill them. What? You son of a bitch! He de-leveled me to 11.
He meant to de-level himself. He leveled you instead. That's awesome.
I was like, what is that noise? I've not heard it before. You are now level 11. All right, well now I need 5. I need all bubbles now instead of a bubble and a half, 2 bubbles.
Yo, he only needed 2 bubbles. Now he needs a whole level. Oh my gosh.
Okay. Luckily, chat is not on my screen, so I can't prove what you just did. Well, no, hold on. My level is on my bar. Chat, you saw that. You saw that. I was sabotaged. He's a shady dwarf!
We knew he should. Oh my gosh.
He did
Never,
say,
ever.
he did say when we first started, don't trust a shady dwarf. And
Yep. Don't ever trust a shady dwarf.
now we know. Now we know.
We're just gonna have to.
But yeah, I was like, I've never heard that sound before. What is that noise? And I looked over. You've leveled up. You've lost a level. You're now level 11. I'm like, I lost 4 levels?
Not just a single level.
One sec, I'll
That's
see to
funny.
add bubbles.
Technically, you don't really have to. Like, once he gets 2 levels in, you can fix it then. Because it's not going to make a difference. Alright, you guys ready to kill stuff?
Yep.
It's for the ultimate class.
Mhm.
Easily undone.
That's a terrible death, 4 levels. Yeah, and I didn't even die. So I'm the first, I may be the first actual non-GM character that lost 4 levels without even dying.
No, it's not Nick Shiny.
World first happened right here on this stream.
I'm diseased. That is really funny. That's good. That's awesome.
Oh, now he's like, I'll be right back, guys.
I'll fix this, really.
Oh, the bubbles are going to move so much slower now.
Yo.
You didn't think you were in a hell level before.
Uh-oh.
Did you hit it harder than I thought they did? Oh, that's right, I forgot. I forgot I need to pull singles. Oh, did you you got Jonathan back up? Okay.
Yeah. I got a ghoul, but I'm thinking I should use a different pet. Although his root is nice for tanking. It would be cool if
Gold and zeros.
Necros could summon like bone daggers.
To give to their pet.
Yeah, for their pets.
So you want to be a summoner with one of them here.
No, just the daggers. Don't need to do all the other stuff. It could just be like an innate too. It doesn't have to be a summon. It's just like, you know, you spend so much time around bones as a necromancer. You just, you know, whittle them. Sharpen them. I may need that functionality in the future. You're welcome for discovering this second issue in the
Sir,
quest.
We found 3.
In the quest for
found three.
bones.
Yep. We found 3 problems.
It's really Bones' fault. Bones sent me on this errand in No, you're good, man. It was an honest mistake. You just happened to have me targeted and then destroyed my necromancer. It's fine. I was growing in power and going to challenge you eventually, so you went, no, there can be only one, and smited me with your GM powers. Hey, it makes for a good story, and that's what life is all about, right? Yep, first GM gate, there's a conspiracy. Levels are being given to a streamer. Taken totally out of context after having been removed accidentally.
That's how the media would report it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And this is why we can't have nice things.
Man, it goes so fast.
Bringing it over there so there's no chance that someone will target the wrong one. I'm sure it'll still happen, but I'm hoping.
I'm just hoping that he doesn't suddenly gain 6 levels on us.
The mob?
Mm-hmm. Skin Taker Ritualist accidentally turns into a level 50 dragon and wipes the zone. Oh, no. You ain't gonna kill Jonathan. You're gonna run. You're gonna run and I'm gonna slow you. There you go. You got time. Did I fear kite and break it? Okay, there it goes.
No, lag.
Bad lag
I'm
there.
having some lag issues.
Skin Taker Alpha, this is Skin Taker Bravo, over.
Oh, this is gonna be interesting.
Can players get hit by lightning? No. But
Not
we're
yet.
hoping that becomes a thing. That would be cool.
You got one coming for you.
No, hold on. Jonathan, sit. All right, we're gonna have Cheeks tank this one, maybe. Oh, Cheeks is taking a beating too. Okay, we'll see. Let's see how bad Cheeks tanks. I think Cheeks is tanking pretty well, actually. My thought spores shall heal you.
A guy named Emperor and a girl named Empress. I'm gonna guess that's players. Is that just fart spores or is that something else? I'm a bit concerned.
Sweets was so excited to get that cleaver today.
He was.
The elation on his
huge.
face was worth it.
It was huge.
Yeah, it's Ancient Crypt. Oh, we got a Bravo.
I'm not sure why.
You just kind of ran over there.
Why are things getting broken?
Which the Jackal hasn't, the noise taken any damage.
No, it. Yeah, but it broke.
Hmm.
It's fine. Beaks need lots of heals.
Yep. A mina, perpetual stain about a mina.
Do we have wood? Maybe have wood for a campfire?
Give me a second. I will help you with your mana issue.
I don't know what they're doing standing here.
Just hanging out. Just chilling, killing, hoping they
does
accidentally
anybody
get
have it?
de-leveled.
I do not.
Okay, well, I can grab some here in a second.
I have some wood, sorry.
Can you
15?
make a campfire? Yeah, that's enough.
Make campfire. Ta-da! Toasty!
Just pick whichever one you want.
Get him. Get him. Jeez, de-leveled the guy one time and I'm on his spit list. I gotta give you shit. It's hilarious.
It's
That's what I would do. So I don't feel bad at all. That's some shit I would do 100%.
I find it to be absolutely hysterical.
Actually, I'll take that a level. I'll take that a level further. I would have put in some bad math that would have broken my character. I'll be like, multiply level by 0, and then it'd be like, boop, server is deleted. You're like, what the shit? Division by 0. He created a black hole. Number 1 mana battery on the server right now.
Yep, voted number 1 by all clerics.
Yep.
Hey, I got my level back.
reading.
Did you also get your level back?
Oh, I didn't lose a level. I just lost a bubble.
Oh, okay. So Bickle and Bigrin have full mana. Time for me to go find. Something else to bring back.
I have good mana for my level, but man, I just feel constantly starved. Except for my good
Yeah.
buddy Arthax.
Yep.
As even casting my long cast mana efficient heal, it's still barely enough to keep up. Oh,
Yeah, it's not just their mana, it's all healer mana. It's not that it drains really fast, it's that the heals don't do enough compared to the damage coming in
yep.
that there's nothing you can do about it.
Yeah, it's worse if I cast my top line heal, which I do, but what I'm trying to do is a combination of shield and my longer cast heal.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it just makes it really painful.
Alright, I'm gonna try something here.
You're gonna kill that sneak.
Yeah, he's sitting right there at the campfire. Sneaky
Yeah,
sneak.
I know. He's
Nobody wants to kill
sitting
him.
there.
Oh, there we go. Jonathan.
Jonathan will get him.
I'm gonna compare some damage real quick between the pets here.
I think the name spawns in this large cluster up here, so that's why I'm trying to pull from this one. Fast enough, but I think folks are AFK.
I have lulled them to sleep.
You lulled them to sleep.
Okay, turn
I can read a
provoke.
bedtime story. If you want to go to sleep.
Oh, I definitely think the skeleton does more damage.
He tanked the crap out of that.
So when server wipes occur, it deletes all characters, just resets. Yeah, it'll be zeroed. No character, no names, no nothing. Nothing reserved. All will be gone. Actually, I guess I need to be melee, and I'm hitting for like 16. I'm hitting for more than my pet. I do have a good weapon, though. All right, battle necro it is. Let's go.
The other one dead? Okay.
Mm-hmm. I just learned that if you click on someone and then hold right click on their health bar, it auto inspects. What? Are you talking about like looking at their gear? Oh yeah. Yeah, so a very long time ago, I changed Rain Iron's character's bio in EverQuest, and he never noticed.
It made me think of the song a long, long time ago.
Yeah, it was when Teak started, so that was May 2024, June 2024? I had him logged in because he had like a swim meet or something, shocker. And we were trying to get him the last little bit of, I think, XP to like level 60.
The lag is... I don't know where the actual name spawns. I just know it's around here somewhere. But I'm gonna assume it's in this larger area.
It's so strange healing in this game. You just have to be so comfortable with, like, not everybody's topped off. They're never going to be topped off. It's not going to happen. Just...
Yeah. Yeah, it's extremely hard to...
It's not
'Cause-
fun.
Yeah, like in almost every other game, it's like, okay, as a healer, I need to make sure everybody's at full health when we go into a fight.
Yep.
And here it's like,
I gotta be
oh,
prepared to
y'all
hit my
fucked up.
special.
I gotta heal the tank, so y'all are shit out of luck.
Good luck.
You better be getting that
I may throw a
regen.
shield. It's like I may be throwing a shield at you to try to stave off a little bit of damage, but yeah.
Mm-hmm.
It doesn't ever get better. Wow, that was weird.
Yep, yeah, no problem.
Is that a cracked staff I see?
Where did the... Okay, there he is. Trying to figure out where that little dude went. Can only hope it's a crack staff.
It's not. It's a worn great stuff.
Womp
Has a
womp.
knob on the end.
Oh yeah, the larger the knob. Yeah, you're right.
Oh, you've summoned Torque. Did somebody say crack staff? I'm gonna whisper that at 3 a.m. and then Torque's gonna wake up in a cold sweat. Crackstaff, what? What's happening?
Yeah, then he's gonna message me. Did you say correct stuff?
Mm-hmm. And you're gonna be like, what the shit? It's 3 a.m. Go to bed.
No, then I'll say no. That was Arthax. He said it.
Yep.
Ow, he hit you right in the face.
The other one's not even dead yet.
Jonathan took forever to get that last little bit of health, apparently. Jonathan, I'm gonna need you to get better, sir. And I know you will. In 1 yellow and a half.
So, babe, don't ever trust a shitty dwarf.
No, no. We've learned
Just
this.
don't trust him. Oh, named is up.
Alright, parking my butt.
Well, I pulled the named, but I guess the other dude is.
Last two guys, I had to put this kid to bed. I'm like, maybe back if my spot is open. Yep, no problem, man.
Oh boy.
Well, just focus on the named. I'll get the other guys.
Yep, gotta dot him up. Okay, gonna. Well, that didn't work either. Oh, well, she hits Jonathan hard.
Yep, heals on Jonathan. Mana.
We'll get a slow on it here in a second. I don't know if that actually made it.
Big, and you gotta keep Jonathan up.
Oh, she stunned my pet. Alright, hold on. I'm gonna, nope, maybe not.
I've got no mana, I can't kill you.
I got the slow on. Not that it feels like it's slow.
Oh, that bitch. She dotted me up. Okay, I flopped somebody else. I'm gonna see if I can't.
Oh wow, she's not even close. I think we should run.
Yep, run it.
Okay, she's on me. Just run. Don't heal me. Don't do anything to. Oh, it's yellow to me. Okay. I was like, Think of me that. Just plain the shady dwarf.
Yep.
I agree.
Well, at least you aren't poisoned or diseased anymore. Arthax.
This is true.
I'm taking it off to the side so it doesn't aggro anyone that comes to the zone line. Oh wait, there's all those areas over there now. Oh, that's not good. All right, so let's see if I can thread the needle so as not to
I'll
get a
just
bunch of people
let me
dead.
OOC it.
I think it's okay because most people are.
It's clear. I don't see anybody really camping around here.
There is someone over there.
There is someone, yeah.
Yeah, they're over. They're far enough over that'll be fine. I'm gonna pull it close to the wall and then zone over. Okay. I just didn't want anybody to get stuck with it because that name is mean.
Alright, now I gotta watch and see if they run back to me because my feign death failed.
Okay. Well, if they start running,
Why am I not
then-
regenning? Like,
Because you're in combat, maybe? Alright, so... Nope, not aggro on you, because it is standing here at the zone line. Although, not the zone I went to, so they must aggro on someone else.
I have
Those are about
food,
their-
but my health is not regenning at all.
Do you have the hit points to mana thing going?
Oh yeah, that's right. It's my blood pact is countering it. That's right. It's the exact
Okay, it's
same
wandering back.
regen. Yeah.
Okay, named is running back, so just be careful. Not running, is walking back.
It popped on me, destroyed me. I'm level 11.
No, that was shitty. That just cracks me up so much.
Yeah, I heard the noise and I was like, what the hell was that? And I look at my log. You've lost a level. You're level 11. What?
That was more than one level.
I was like, but I'm not even dead. How did this happen?
That was so funny.
Things you do to find bugs in this game.
Right?
Arthax.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. It's like, oh man, sorry, but you know, that's actually letting me know about some functionality that we should add in.
Mm-hmm.
Good sacrifice, man. Good sacrifice.
I think we found our end game, man. Just have a raid boss that points at you and drains 4 levels.
Mm-hmm.
Oh God, no! Please, that would be terrible. You get him back when, oh, you know what? The stone golem, the stone construct. He drains your levels, and you don't get him back unless you kill him.
Yeah,
He
could you
stores them
imagine
up.
the Reddit thread on that? Oh my.
Oh, good lord. Well, you wanted to try and kill him before you're level 20. I mean, after level 20, so there you go. It's that or die.
It'll be 11 years before I heal the full by sitting.
Well, good for you that I am here and I'm using Bard Song for healing.
Mm-hmm.
Aren't you just lucky?
Mhm.
Actually,
you have-
your hit points are moving up now.
Okay, yeah, you have to actually sing now.
I did. Oh, you know what? Let me use this one instead.
I'm a maniac on the dance floor.
Singing. I don't know if the loot actually helps.
I feel like it does. I'm getting healed for 7 per tick now.
Versus. I switched to drum and it redoes it. What is it now?
Hold on, let me. No, it's still saying 7.
Okay, so it's not really helping that much.
Without your song, it's 2. So
Oh no, I'm singing. I'm still singing. I'm just wasn't singing with the thing.
Jesus, I got one on me. Where the
Yeah,
hell did
we'll
he
kill
come
it.
from?
He was roaming back. He was one of the ones that had aggroed. I was running back at the named.
Ah,
all right, now he's just gonna go chill for a minute. Well, he does.
poor zombie minion hasn't even earned a name yet.
Not yet. As many times I renamed Jonathan, I need to make a macro. All right. Where did Big go? Did he have to AFK?
He was at the zone line. Yeah, he did say something about kids. Nope, never mind.
No, I thought that was Sweets.
Oh, okay, all right.
Yeah, that was Sweets. Whenever he gets back, he needs a res.
Yep, I got one queued up for him.
Okay.
Gotcha. Yeah, just checking.
Hey, next level it's 25%.
Oh, nice.
You also see this kid? We got a camera on him. He's having a damn dance party.
That's funny.
Well, that is your kid, right? So.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
That tracks.
Maybe, did he get a cleaver? He got some fat loot? He's having a dance party?
If we'd gotten another one, there we'd have been like auctioning it off or something. Did people kill it at the zone? Because I don't see it yet. Though it would be walking back slowly. Oh, there it is. Nope, that's ritualist. I mean, we could go out here and take it by itself. Oh my god. Oh, okay, there it is.
Yeah, she's right here.
She's yelling at me. Oh my gosh.
All right, what is that dude doing? He's 21. Somebody, I'm just saying, that's sus.
He's getting power leveled. Like, yeah.
What's the point in being a hardcore character if you're just getting PL'd?
Yeah.
I guess just to say you're magnificent, I guess. I don't know.
I guess.
Because that's crazy fast XP. Just saying.
Yeah.
That's like 4 levels today, right?
Yeah.
He was 17.
Not
Yep.
easy levels either.
No.
Okay, so she's heading back.
Yep. Do we want to try her or it's up to y'all?
Well, we have the ritualist.
I can
Which
drag her away in feign death maybe. To keep her from going back.
I can get her. I can't FD her, but I can get her if we want to. Do we want to try it? You good?
It's only 4 of us now. Yeah. I'm with you guys.
Yeah, let's go
Here.
and grab her.
I want to grab her and drag her off. I'm behind the
No,
wall.
go
You
take
can't
care of
see
your-
me.
Take care of your baby, Sweets. Baby fell out
Yeah,
of bed.
family first, sir.
Yeah, we'll be fine. Go take care of your baby. That little kid is absolutely adorable. Just wants dad's love. That's all. Okay.
Oh, this
Oh, you got
game
it now.
sometimes. Yep.
No, it's good. We're good. We can do
Well,
this.
my abilities went unresponsive, so
Oh, she's gonna be snared.
okay, I'm blinded, so give me a sec.
Keep in mind, I started with half mana.
Yep. Yep. Have a seat. Just get mana.
Kill Jonathan.
Okay, I got my poison on her.
Nope. Jonathan's dead.
It's fine.
I
He
think
can resummon.
Mm-hmm.
Just let me know when you got the summons back, and I'll just
He's
turn
up.
it around.
Mom's on it.
Send them on her. She can't be snared, so there's no snaring.
Okay, I'm gonna turn the taunt off so that you
That's
can
fine.
kite her, and then I'll just use the pet as a dot, basically.
That sounds like a plan. Oops.
And then
Coming
hold
back.
on.
It's on big. Okay, it's on me again.
Yep, I just had to flop.
Yeah.
All right, I got the dot on her again, I think.
Well, we're already doing better than last time.
Big, can you sew my pet? So we're not fear kiting, we're bard kiting.
Like reverse kiting, but with a bard.
Yep, so just kind of run over here towards these cacti or whatever, and then if you sew my pet, my pet will be able to catch her and do some deeps.
Yep. I just have to stay a little bit ahead. If you can poison cure me, that would be great. Otherwise, try to not heal me unless you absolutely have to. Yeah, and don't get close. I'm trying to go in a
What else do I
circle.
have? Let me see if I can drop a noxious on her too. I don't know if these stack or not. Oh, she got on pet.
Okay, actually, I got an idea. I'll put a healing him up because that should keep
It's on you.
her.
On you, Arthas.
There we go. It's back on me. Oh!
Nice, they stack. Okay, so double disease or double poison dot on her.
Nice.
I got poison resist on you too, just in case.
Okay, thanks. We got this. It'll die eventually.
Should almost have.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you, Big.
She drops like a +1 charisma, -3 strength ring. I'm just kidding.
I mean, so far, most of what I've seen has had -1 charisma. Yeah, anything you can do to boost the pet, that would be awesome.
Just cut it off. You know, she's going to make a right turn. So there you go. Yep.
Oh, he's doing 1 point of damage. Oh no, hit for 3.
Welcome to Monsters in NASCAR.
You know what this is? This is the Greyhound race where they chase the rabbit.
Yeah, stay. Yeah. With a rabbit.
Yeah. You buddy.
Now we know how Night Harbor uses wood elves.
Okay, she did stop and heal herself. It didn't heal for a whole lot, but she did do that for a little bit.
Oh, on the pet again.
Oh god, Poisonous Deluge is horribly mana efficient. It's 10 mana for 5 damage or 40 mana for 10 damage. That's really bad.
Somebody tell Torque she has a cracked staff. There's a little hippity hoppity bump with me out there killing the crap out of it.
She's yellow at 14.
Reminds me of the Monty Python skit with.
Okay, that one
they were
hit
doing,
for
like,
20 damage. Never mind. Okay. Never mind. Most of them were just hitting for 10. Oh, shit.
Shady said he's available. Mm.
Oh, invite Shady Dwarf.
Ooh. She's stunning you?
Yeah.
Yeah, so yeah, you might want to jump a couple times. You stop to heal, I stop to dot. Let's do this.
She cannot be lit. Oh, my soul is gone.
Uh-oh, that's not
That
good.
is-
Sew her quickly. Tight circles, tight circles.
I'm doing part song.
You got.
Thank you.
She's not digging.
Yeah, yeah. No, he got me, is what he was saying. Did.
Kite her, kite her.
I don't trust the shady dwarf.
Things just seem to go wrong.
It was all fine until that shady dwarf joined in. No, it was bad the whole time. It was just bad.
Oh no.
This is fucking Benny Hill music right here.
I'm kidding.
Jump, Shady Dwarf, no.
Is this a run at this point? Feels like a run.
Well, she's almost out of mana.
Yeah, she's basically out of mana.
So as long as she can keep her.
Just do a big circle of the occasional jump because you want to stay out ahead of her.
Yep.
I'm gonna try to regen some mana.
And then come back this way.
Yep, you're doing good.
You're doing awesome.
That's it. All right, she's out of mana.
Mm-hmm. Which means she can't heal, so that's good. That's why she's not dead. I do want to say that it's disturbing that she has an emote. Excel the Jackalfang leans down, tasting the blood of a zombie minion when she killed it.
You want me to try to resurrect you?
No, I can run there.
Okay.
I can take the res after. Maybe.
Let's sit down in med real quick. Yeah, she's actually regenning mana pretty quickly. I mean,
Is she?
it's a war of attrition, so we're gonna get her still, but I just need to keep her dotted. That's me running with
minion on
her
her?
is probably worse. Yeah, she just healed again. But if I double die her, that should keep her down.
I'm on my way back.
Fly, you fool.
Oh, she resisted my big one. Hold on. That's why I'm like, she should be dying quicker.
It'll be good. I'm also getting lagged, which is part of my problem. You don't seem to be having those lag issues.
Okay, both are on her this time.
Are you gonna be able to get your pet up again?
Maybe.
Okay.
This really does need either Penny Hill music or like Chariots of Fire and just do it in slow mo. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun.
I wonder if I can hit her with life tap. Hold on. Yep, it hit.
Nice.
I was 30.
Healed? No. I think she stopped to cast, but Biggin was too far away. So
I didn't even hurt her, and she wants me.
You were denying her, that's all. My buddy's around here somewhere. Leave something on it.
oh, you got aggro.
Of course, the one thing I left on my body was...
She's hurting now, though.
I'll hit her with a few nukes too.
Yeah, she's almost dead.
Mm-hmm. Oh, she going down now. Ow, stop it. Quit it. Get out of me.
Bang, bang.
Yay!
Let's go.
Okay, I'll take her res. Thank you. I don't even know if she was worth killing.
Seekers of the Lost Eye got better. Circle of the Scarce Rains got better.
Thank you. Yay! That time I did get my level back.
Yay, rebang.
Woohoo.
Ooh, a whizzy.
Oh,
Wisdom ring.
nice.
Nice.
Congratulations.
Yeah, go for it.
Oh,
Wow.
I
Biggie
hear
really
it.
wanted that ring.
Nah, big.
Oh, yeah.
93 to 47. Ouch. That's almost
ran-
basketball domination right there.
He ran his little footsies out for that one.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I play for Sister Mary Halflings of the Poor Southwest.
Those were just Fitbit scores on that fight. That's what that was.
He got in his steps.
Yep. Bigrin lost like 30 pounds on that fight. It's crazy.
So we've got a corpse over here. If you can res this one.
Is that Shady? I got him.
Yeah.
Look at the little light. The little light on the door. He's got his little dwarven dungaroos on. What a cute little fella. Just like you, it looked like two little acorns and a fig leaf.
I am actually going to auto-follow Arthax. I'll be right back and deal with Doggo.
Yep. Skin Taker Spiritualist Ring, huh? Yeah. Yeah, you can jump in. You should have access, right? Do, 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 do. Oh, let's see. What is going on here? Oh, I don't think you have your Twitch. Link to your Discord. Okay, hold on. If you join like party line, I'll drag you up. But reminder, folks, if you have an active sub, just link your Twitch to your Discord and you'll get access to our VIP lounge here in Discord. If you're interested in our Discord, it's right there. I'll be starting an Enshrouded playthrough tomorrow, new patch. So I'll be spinning up the server tonight, and then we're going to test it for tomorrow's launch. So nice community playthrough. It'll be fun. There you go. Welcome, welcome.
May need to change my sensitivity.
Yep, yeah, no problem. But you're coming in clear. What level is this dude? Feral Chanter. Ooh. He's 13. Is he saying anything or is he just standing here? Oh, I might be waiting for a so there. Okay.
Wouldn't touch it. That chanter looks feral.
Right. Well, I didn't know if Sweets was logging back in or not. It looked like he logged. So.
Yeah, he did.
Okay.
He said he might be on again later.
All right. That Chanter's LFG though. I didn't know if we wanted to pick him up or just wait on Sweets. It is up to you guys.
I don't know if Sweets is gonna come back. He said he might. If he was able to, but his kid was getting it. The kiddo. What do we want to kill while we wait? Those same things again, or?
Which was better?
There you go, Nicodemus. Strength potion.
Oh.
We got a zombie on. Hang on.
Yeah, I got him. Get him, Jonathan, get him.
He's green to me, so I don't think he's gonna be XP.
No. This is like the undead highway level zombies. Yeah, were those guys better or were the thugs better? I don't remember which is which.
Thugs were really good.
I think the thugs were better from the other night, personally.
Yeah. Are they? I think.
Wait, was it
remember.
this one or is it further down, right? This one we were at?
I thought it was further to the right, but I don't remember.
Or is that it down that house down there?
No, this is the farmhouse. There's farmers and farmhands, and then I think over there to the left is more farmers, and then there's ruins.
Oh, it was fairly close to where the ghosts are.
Oh, it was up here. Remember, it was straight across from the bridge because Torque was trying to find us.
Okay.
Is that better?
Yep.
Yeah, sounds good.
Oh, hello.
Hey. Thank you for letting me join.
Yeah. You are welcome anytime.
We just don't trust you. That's all.
We don't trust a shady dwarf.
Legit.
Nicodemus is fine.
I got the
Yeah,
hell
that's
out
true.
of there.
That's true.
I thought he was going to auto follow on me. I got the hell out of there as fast as I could.
Wait, where
It
is
was
he?
like after I was born, my mom was like, I don't know if I trust this kid.
Okay, here's the bandits. Yep.
Where'd he go?
This looks like they.
Okay, they are definitely dark blue.
Yeah, he's behind us. He's still where we were at.
Do I have my axe
Oh,
on me?
okay, okay.
I don't think I do.
The thugs, These guys were okay. The ones that were really good were the ones that I was pulling out of that house. But these ones we can kill super fast. So.
The ones that were pulling through the grain field or whatever that was?
Yeah.
Is that what you're talking
Yeah.
about? Where were those
Yeah.
ones? They were further down?
I think they were that way, weren't they? But these are fun. We can kill these.
We got
gonna
somebody
grab-
here asking if we need another.
He is green to me.
Yeah, he won't get XP. He's level 9.
Oh.
Because I'm 15. So that's 6 levels.
Yeah.
I do like that there's like little dudes just for like, well, not just little dudes, but like there's people running around like looking
we
for
give him a
group.
full line of buffs too. It's nice.
Mhm.
So
Dude, he looks like he's going so fast.
I know. I love the smaller races in this game.
Yeah.
They did a really great job of capturing that. We need some more faces, so not all gnomes are grumpy, but yeah.
Yep.
Blizzard
My
can
gnomes are grumpy.
No, you can't be grumpy if you're all powerful.
Yeah, the faces that they did. So was it not this last? Was it the last playtest? I think last actual
September.
playtest was it was the introduction of more face variations, which is very good.
Oh yeah, this is gonna be much better, I think.
Because that goblin face is the face that I say all. So anytime your kid goes to take school photos, that's the face that they make in the photos.
That was
I
the
agree.
same face my last girlfriend made whenever she was leaving.
It was every year for me though. Every year it's like my kiddos like, all right, take photos. Remember, it's picture day. The photos aren't for you. They're for us when you leave us and don't talk to us until you need money. That way we can remember the nice smiles from when you were innocent and young. Then you get the photos and it's like, but I think we have 2 pictures, like school pictures out of all the years where she's like legitimately smiling. And you know, they want like $200 for a 5x8.
That's crazy, isn't it?
It's like,
I know.
seriously?
And yet you can take as many as you want with a cell phone these days.
Mm-hmm. Does anybody have an axe for logging? Pretty sure I don't have.
Oh, I do.
Let's see,
Do I need
there's,
to log?
there's some wood right there. We'll make a campfire.
Okay.
Because I have about 5 wood on me.
I got this.
There's some logs right here, though.
Yep, I can do it. I just need to make some space to put my two-hander in the correct location. You guys keep pulling while I'm.
What is
Gathering
that?
wood
Oh,
and
it's a
stuff.
rattlesnake. I was like, I see a name. What is that? It's weird.
Looks like the sky got fixed a little bit. That's good.
The sky? Was there something wrong with it?
I believe the Milky Way galaxy structure was a little off. If I remember right.
Oh, it looks cool.
I completely
You would
noticed
notice
that.
it. Actually, was talking to Ollie about it needed to be like 50 degrees off or whatnot.
I see 3
That-
moons.
That is the level of detail we're talking about in this game. I'm just saying.
if you go to like what was it Scarwood, like right now I think the sun like comes up in the south and lands in the north. That's got to be corrected as well. I think it's going to be fixed before EA for sure, but
And they're doing that because they have to correct the multiple moons lighting. Is that part of it?
no, just for that case, the model was set differently in the skybox. So
Oh, okay. So continuity between zones.
it's yeah.
Gotcha. All right, now we can pull this one back, hopefully.
The
Wait,
other
that
one's
one
not
got healed?
taken.
Oh, something's healing it. All right, here, I'm just gonna dot him up.
Well, yeah, the dude that I just mezzed healed him.
Oh, okay. Yeah, it was like he was about to die. That's why I was backing the pet off. So I was like, okay, my dot should kill him. There we go. Oh yeah, that XP's better.
Yeah, definitely.
Is this better than the other place?
It feels like it.
Okay. Well, we are killing faster, so that helps too.
Getting better XP after all the leveling of what 4 levels we lost.
You
Might be
know,
better than losing 4 levels in one shot.
Yep.
Arthax, at least he took it all in one shot from you. For me, he's just like slowly been making the mobs kill me. So we're like, I de-level, I level, I de-level, I level.
Yep. Just rip the bandage off already. Jeez.
Yep.
The rogue attack ranges feel a little bit off. Like I got to get real right up on the mob.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's melee though.
You don't want to make it too close though, for when you end up having raids or whatever. You got 60 melee in a real close range. Everybody's gonna be stuck to the mob.
I'm a dwarf, and I just don't want to be like up in the butt crack of an ogre.
Mm-hmm.
Like,
XP.
Yeah, see, I'm able to swing from about this range right here. That seems to be max melee distance.
Yeah, that is kind of a health hazard being a dwarven rogue, right? And stabbing ogres in the butt. Sometimes you
Imagine
end
being a
up
gnome.
with, for God's sakes, get me out of here!
Imagine being a gnome. No, you know what? Imagine being a halfling. Because a gnome is bald. Nothing's gonna stick. Think about the halfling.
He's got all that hair.
Yeah.
Yeah. The hair's just gonna,
Full day of fighting, his hair's all matted. It's gross.
Did someone dot this bandit?
That one? No.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I got no dots ticking.
Bigrin did it.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna say it wasn't me. I was a good boy.
I'm trying to get to that wood
got-
that's over there.
yeah, for the swift strike, I got to be like really close.
Nice. Torque wannabe.
I don't think, I
Yeah,
think that's enough
fighting
now.
in,
We got one back.
fighting in first person is not really good with fighting the ogres, for sure.
go.
Thank you.
The light.
Yeah, I'm seeing a little bit too.
Go a step further, and when you put a campfire down, the light attracts bugs. So you just
That
hear.
would-
Attracts a list.
Diseased and
Alright, I need to gather some wood. There we go. Now we got wood. Oh, good. Did you set the server up, Arthax?
I have not. Like it's up, but it's to where it can spool up. It's not running right now though. Give me just a second here.
wonder what the
Okay,
lore is.
now he's 22. That is not that long. I
Oh, yeah,
mean,
he's powerful.
21 to 22. There's no way you get that.
I haven't
fast.
even got a bubble, and he's
Yeah.
gotten 2 levels.
And
He
it's
is
in the 20s.
flying. Yep.
That is crazy.
Running around over there.
He's in Poland Pass. That just seems awfully fast.
Dubious.
Well, like, he's the only one. There's no way he's soloing.
No chance.
No, it wouldn't be that big.
We'll just send in Shady to auto follow. He'll be level 2 soon enough.
That's right. Whip out that special CS service. Only the best get that CS service.
Oh, maybe that's what
totally would
happened.
not be worth losing, things for yourself. But it sure as hell would be funny to just watch him crash out.
I can
Alright.
see.
Server should be booting up.
Awesome.
It should be a fresh save, so let me know when you log in if you start in the normal spot or not.
Yeah, when it's up, I'll log in.
The other one's backed up, so.
It's been over like an hour since I de-leveled you 4 levels, and I still feel the shame.
I got 3 blues back. Now half of that was kiting a name, so.
I mean, I've lost my level twice since then.
See, Mina's doing it the right way. That's how you lose levels.
I'm worse off. I've not made up the XP from when I started. I'm worse off, and that's with reses.
This is clearly all Torque's fault. I'm just saying.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sounds about right.
My reses are only 15%, so it's better than
Hey, I'll
0.
take it. It is better than 0. Although honestly, not having to run back to my body is better than it's better than
Yeah, I
anything.
totally understand.
Alright, server's up.
Well,
I'm gonna create a wood elf healing service called Acorn and Dreams.
There you go.
Oh, update fail. What?
Let me make sure there wasn't another patch.
It said update failed to me, so it sounds like there was one.
And it's
I
been a
really
long
like.
time.
Oh, go ahead. Go ahead.
No, you first.
I was gonna say I really like the new area with the Ashira over there.
Oh yeah, totally. I actually was able to do some XP as a cleric over there with Amnesty, and I just found a camp. And, we got a couple of.
What was that?
That was a level 20 who was sitting here and
Well, I'm stunned.
trained
or
us.
rooted or something.
Where did he go?
No, they were. Oh,
He was, like, right here.
Yeah.
Oh, did he
Mhm,
camp it on us?
definitely. Yep,
That's nice. Of him.
that was not nice, and that was most definitely not an accident.
That was kind of wild.
That's pretty shitty.
Not everybody's a winner.
We good.
Yep. Yeah, the good news is like these guys aren't that bad, so Wandering Ghoul next.
That was pretty shitty.
Eh.
It's shady, not.
It was Shady's fault. I said, yeah, but
Shady Dwarf is boxing, and now he's training us.
oh my god, you know? You know? Oh, Shitty Dwarf. That was Shitty Dwarf. Yeah, Shitty Dwarf. Yeah, Shitty.
Exactly.
Big's got it right. Okay, that one.
Like the South Park guy, right?
Welcome to Shitty Walk.
Welcome to Shitty Sushi.
Couldn't
Take
join
a
you.
load of beef.
Oh no, we had oral surgery today. That's why he's not on tonight.
Oh,
Arthax, just so you know, I'm mentally channeling my mana towards you out of solidarity.
Yeah, I appreciate it. I have blood packed on, but I need to sit down. That's my problem.
First, I have to find it. Is it still checking? Oh wait, there it is. Okay. It's
Yep,
showing
yeah, it should
it's
be up.
I think I have the password right.
Yep, you're authenticating, and then it booted you?
I didn't have the right password.
Oh, I'll
Does
put
it have
in
an
chat.
exclamation?
Yes.
Okay, that's why.
they usually do.
Yeah.
Whenever you ask people to do special characters, that's usually the first one they go to.
Okay, it looks. Yeah, level 1 flame, 0-2 altars.
Okay. Yep. So first save. Awesome. All right. I backed up the other one, so we're good.
The only thing to keep in mind is that your quests are going to be completed. Like your quests are the way they are for your character.
Yeah.
So you don't have to redo them.
Mm-hmm.
Uh,
But there's still plenty of them to work on, for sure.
yes, and oh my gosh, the changes they made are just incredible. Okay.
Sweet. All right. I'll put up
Yep.
I'll put up an announcement tonight after stream.
Okay.
So I don't think anybody's going to play a ton between now and when you start. That's going to interrupt your launch.
Oh, it's fine. We have to find a place to set up a base first.
Yep.
That is going to be the hard part.
Mm-hmm.
I found the new area and probably died. So like half of my inventory is sitting at the bottom of the pillar. Because those things are mean.
Mm-hmm.
Raw ogre meat.
I think one of my attacks is taken off my auto attack. Gotta figure that out. Got some feedback yesterday about the cinder beetles. They said that someone said that the cinder beetles are not charmable. They were not happy about that.
I think I've killed about 40 of them, and I have yet to get I have to get 2 glands from them.
Oh, the blister beetle glands, yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, the blister beetle. I have yet to see one. All play test. I just gave up.
Merida's done it before, but I do remember it being challenging for her to get those glands. I think we got one of them from a vendor, and I think we actually were able to loot one.
I've been checking the vendors every day. It's like,
yeah, probably a bunch of thirsty clerics trying to get them off of vendors.
I can check the rarity on it at some point. I'll put a note down.
Because I do remember when Merida got one, she was I heard her scream from downstairs. Yes.
honestly, I thought the disease mile was going to be the worst part
Mhm.
because they rarely spawn.
Yeah, we had originally, like when we first started playing and we did that, we had an issue where they were all getting stuck in the terrain, like the walls and stuff. And so they were untargetable. But here, I don't think they've been that bad.
I haven't seen any of that issue. It's just that it's like you either get a diseased rat, a diseased snake, a diseased coyote. Or a
Mhm.
diseased bat.
Yep. Nope.
Guess we're after the ogre first.
Yep. The big boy.
Wait, was it second? What's that?
Yes.
I couldn't see him because he was in the ogre.
Get in my belly.
He wondered what it would be like to be a dwarf rogue.
It's a dirty job.
Somebody's gonna do it.
When Shady Dwarf is in there fighting, you hear him talking like this because his face is a little pressed against something. There you go. A dwarf rogue named Kenny because his mouth is always covered.
I gotta hand it to Zucan and Zach ZBrush.
Mm-hmm.
You know, every time I look at the models and how all the features like the mask go over the face and it looks really good.
Mm-hmm.
You know, back in what was it, EverQuest days, it used to just have one model and they just textured it up and that was it.
Yep. Yep. Yeah, I keep trying to tell people, I was like, don't look at the poly count, look at the detail, and you'll see the graphics are a lot better than they get credit for.
Mm-hmm.
I wonder if there's a lore behind the desert here, like what made the desert. You know, usually it's a volcanic eruption or something along those lines.
I can't discuss it, but I can tell you there is lore.
Sweet.
Sorry.
We'll find it.
Mm-hmm.
You will.
Little by little, we will stitch it all together.
And then someone will make a little cartoon video and post it on YouTube.
Mm-hmm.
However, that being said, I need to go to bed. Wait.
Alrighty.
Alrighty. Have a good night. Thank you for
Good night.
Yeah, good night.
pulling.
Enjoyed it.
Yeah. Thanks for the
Until-
company.
Until the next playtest.
Yes. Or Enshrouded tomorrow.
Yep.
Good night, y'all.
Good night.
Yep. Get some rest. See you tomorrow.
Enshrouded.
Yeah, so Enshrouded released the new patch, was it Way of Water or something like that, or something of water, released yesterday. So We're starting an Enshrouded community server when the stream ends. So it's already
Good
up.
deal.
I just haven't posted on it yet. Let me grab. Enshrouded is a very deep, like crafting survival game. Like it's voxel based crafting. Oh, get over here, pet.
Yeah.
There we go. Why is he not responding? Calming down, calming down.
Yeah, I
Come
shot
on.
him with an arrow.
Yep, I'm just gonna. Oh, I forget you can passive him. All right, he's coming. I just gotta get him so I'm out of range.
Oh, got an ad.
Got an ad.
Okay. Jonathan will tank that one. Alright, let me see. But it's very, very good game. So you have kind of this, it's all kind of based on what they call a flame. So you're trying to level the flame. You're trying to cleanse the land, that kind of thing. So there's this shroud that has fallen over the area, and I don't want to give too much in the story, but so you're trying to, one, uncover what's happening, and then two, you're starting to kind of clear out the shroud, if you will, from the land. But it's got voxel-based building and crafting, and you can seamlessly like switch what your class is by switching what gear you're using.
Is it similar to, was it Valheim with the Norse mythology? Kind of
Very,
survival
very
game?
similar. Yep. So
That kind
just
of food mechanic as well.
Yep. Yeah. So you don't have like the base raids that you have in like Valheim, unless you build like really close to like a spawning area, but it's kind of a similar style game. So the map is huge, the graphics are phenomenal, and the building is really, really good. So like an example is you could put a wall up and then switch how you're manipulating that wall and break an individual block within that wall. So like, think about taking an individual brick and making that wall look weathered now. Like you can go very
Nice.
granular with how you manipulate things.
You can also dig down in the world, so you can build like
Mhm.
a hobbit hole if you wanted to.
Oh, so
Yep.
you can deform the terrain and stuff? That's
Yep.
kind of cool.
Correct.
Oh, yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep. Yeah, we did a community city build where it just kind of kept growing and growing and growing, and then they built like a church and all this stuff, the Church of Arthax, and then some people built hobbit homes and all kinds of stuff. It was pretty cool. So we had pretty good engagement. I think we had like 10 or 12 people on the server playing and building pretty well. I think it supports 16 folks. All right, let's see. It's
I
probably
think the
gonna
only
be a
challenge to
tuple.
that game is that when you if you have people playing at different times and stuff like that, it's the progression gets a little fouled up, right?
Yeah, because you have server progression, then you have individual progression. So it can be a little weird. Like I spent so much time because I was super busy. I was creating different content and stuff and streaming. And I got behind, so I was always playing catch up.
And then Yeah, and when people kind of out level you, they take you through the content, right? And then you
You get kind of
they
carried.
just go
Yep.
in and crush it, right? Then it's just
Yep. But it's a fun playthrough. So like the last playthrough, the request was everybody bring a fresh character, like level 1, no gear, because you can hop from like our server, you can level your character there and then take him into your own game. Like your progression
Okay.
stays with the character and you can server hop. So you could bring like high level gear into a level 1 game essentially. So that part of it is very interesting. So I said, hey, everybody start with their level 1 character. Don't bring any like big materials in. This one we're doing a fresh world, but you're able to use whatever character that you want. Since now that pretty much everybody that I think is going to play is been there, done that essentially. So I think the only thing that we're really doing is the base size that you build is based on your flame level. So we're going to bring in materials to level up a flame so that we can find a spot in the world, put that base down, and that creates a very large area for us to build in so that we can build a community like right out the gate, as opposed to like hopping up in size. We're just going to start at a larger size area and then be able to build there. And then we'll use all the subsequent bases, because you can have many. We'll use all those as kind of teleports to get around the map. So, but if you've not played it and you like that survival crafting style game, it is 100% worth its price.
I love it. The only issue is time.
Right? That is my problem.
Yeah. I've got so many games on my backlog, I just want to. At some point, I'll retire, get to play everything.
Yep. Oh, come on. I can get him. You just gotta outrange him. Here we go. That should be good. But yes, I'll have Enshrouded on Wednesday, AOC on Thursday if it's up, which it may not be, maybe down for PTR, and then Vane on Friday, which Vane is like a new version of 7 Days to Die. Like, so 7 Days to Die meets Project Zomboid is essentially what it's been described as. Everybody's been a real big fan of it, so. Another streamer that used to do Pantheon content wants me to join him for his playthrough.
Yeah, I've been
cool.
looking to check that one out. I did a lot of DayZ content
Oh,
back in
they're
the
all
day.
Rangers.
DayZ role-playing was really fun.
JDon messaged me today, wants me to join him on Vane. He just got done with a PoE playthrough, I think. Their new season or whatever that just dropped.
Have you tried out that game? What was it? Arc Raiders that's come out recently?
That's
I
in
think
my
it's,
cart right now too.
Extraction shooter.
It looks really good, and then I was watching somebody play the other day, and the sound design in that, even through stream, sounds amazing.
Yep.
Like, it sounded really good.
And they nailed. I think they nailed the robotic drone AI.
Mm-hmm.
It just looks like it's really fun.
Yep.
What is the elevator pitch for that? I mean, what's the short on it as far as story?
I'm not sure what the story is, but it's supposed to be like a more entry-level looter shooter as opposed to like Tarkov, which is super crunchy.
But it's more of a casual
Yeah.
looter shooter with some extraction elements.
Yep. And there, I mean, it's PvPvE, so there is that element of, you know, you're going to run into a shitter that's going to kill you and take your loot. But I've heard that's been fairly limited, and people were talking about, like, could you just take PvP out of it?
Oh, wow.
So, and there's always going to be those people, right? They want a PvE version of that kind of thing. So, but
I think the PvP level is fine because you've got proximity chat, so you can try to negotiate with somebody. You know,
Yep.
And that makes for more meaningful encounters. And who cares if you die? It's just you know, it's just like it's nowhere near as punishing as like a Tarkov is. You know, where you wait in a lobby for 10 minutes and then in 10 seconds you're dead and shot in the head by somebody who's just sitting there waiting for you.
Yep. Yep. And the majority of those complaints, I think, are coming from people who don't have anybody to play with, and so they're kind of playing solo and they don't really have backup or anything like that. So, which I'd be interested to see if a game like that allowed you to toggle that on or off. Like, what would that do to the game long term?
Did you ever see the game Dark and Darker?
Mm-hmm.
Like a fantasy version of extraction shooter type.
Yep.
Looks like you got two.
Yep. Yeah, they're all in 2-packs. Kill the big guy first. Jonathan will off tank the other guy.
Yes.
I believe the ogre's a healer.
There we go. And nuke. Nice. Next hill should ding you, and then I'll need a log getting sleepy. Yeah, no problem, man.
What would you think of the length of this playtest? Do you think it was a good sizable vertical slice for people?
Oh yeah. Yep. Yeah, it was good because I think the shorter playtests ended up frustrating people because they're in a hurry, and then there's all these little things like when you're starting out, like you feel lost, which is a good thing, but not when you're in a hurry. And then, you know, like the complications with vendors, that's very different here, where you've got to find who to sell what to. So I think the smaller playtests kind of added some frustration there, whereas these longer playtests, people don't feel as rushed. And I think they've been more apt to take that bit of time to learn the game. So
Yeah, just trying to get the message over to not try to, rush to level, whatever, 60 or whatever it is. You know?
Yep.
Just
Take
enjoy
your time.
what you got, smell the roses.
Stu, thanks
I
for
hope people
grouping,
get
man.
Thanks, Megan.
But yeah, I'm the same way. I'm trying to tell everybody to like stop and smell the roses, hail all the NPCs. Even if you've hailed them before and you've gotten a couple of levels, hail them again.
Yeah.
Like if they don't say anything back, cool, just make a note and then move on. And
Need a mana break after him.
yep.
Both out.
Yep. Oh, my blood pack wore off too. That's why I'm like, my mana is gone. While I med up, or while we med up and I heal up, I'm gonna run to the restroom real quick. I'll be right back.
Love the weather effects. And a lot of people don't like the sandstorms, but I absolutely love it.
They're different. I like that.
And also, I mean, it just changes the environment and the tactics, and part of the challenge is, you know, it's like the poster on Discord you mentioned about the cinder beetles. Sentinels were not mezzable, and they got a message after they cast the spell that it was you couldn't mez this creature, and they were like, "It's great, but I wish I'd had known that beforehand." And I'm like, if you know everything beforehand, there's no risk, right? You got to have risk to be able to have reward, and you have to have risk to be able to, for the challenge to be meaningful.
Well, I think that's part of
Okay.
the big allure to these games, in my opinion, is exploring the world and finding that new cave that has a piece of lore in it, or you know, like I found the new place that had cultists, and I'm like, man, there's something really going on here in the underbelly of Night Harbor, and I want to know more, but I'm not powerful enough to go deal with it yet. But it's like pirates and cultists, and you know, and then you try other characters and you see some of that story, you know, and it's kind of interesting.
Yeah, I think when this project started in 2000, Sean had been doing some interviews with people from EverQuest, and him and Nick and Ollie got together, and they were like, let's do a project, you know, let's do a game. You know, just more of a apparently a hobby than actually being real serious about it. And they had quite a bit of lore written up originally before they ever started doing the code. And it's extrapolated and added over the last 5 years.
Well, world building, I think, is super important.
Mhm.
Even if you don't flush it out, you know, completely, being able to explain, you know, the gods, their relationship with mortals, how certain, like, why is this zone a desert? You know, what made it a desert? Is it climate? You know, what's the assets in this region? And just things that may not have a direct game effect, but it's part of something that weaves everything together that you can build off. And I think the beauty of EverQuest, at least to me, having played it, I think early in 2000, you know, about, I don't know, 6 months before Kunark, and it was that sense of exploration, and then the fear of the unknown.
Yep.
And then just how my first character was a paladin, and I started in Kanos, and then I had shortly afterwards, by the time I was level 6, I had a quest in Freeport, so I had to go deliver something to a priest in Freeport, which meant I had to run through the Karanas. I had to figure out Highhold Pass. I had to get through the forest with the undead in it at night.
Yep.
That was all a challenge. If you died, you had to go get your body back.
Yep. Kithakor, stick to the wall.
Yep.
I like that there's
Now
some of those elements here too, where like there are mobs that are way over leveled for the zone that they're in. That adds that level of fear. The Sergeant Slates and the Griffins and all of that as an example.
The sneaky sand giant that 2 days ago or 3 days ago just stomped me in the face twice.
Yep.
Sorry about that.
Yeah, I didn't even hear him. It was like all I heard was ring.
Shit. Okay, yeah, I got him just before he wandered over.
My background is more of like I come from the tabletop stuff, D&D over many years, and I would say that the unknown is definitely something that pushes players, and players are inquisitive. They want to know stuff.
Yep.
And I can guarantee you, if I was going to run a module, if I had like a room, right, and say just had a normal door in front of it, and people are like, it's just a room. But if I put a sign on that door that says, under no circumstances will you enter this room, and had it like boarded up, I guarantee you the players are going to try to find out what's in that room.
Yep.
They will bust that door down just to see what's in there.
Mm-hmm.
Then you throw a specter that's just hanging out in the door, and your party hates you.
Yep. Yep. Any detail that makes them question will burn in their mind.
It's true.
Yep.
Yeah, I started in D&D when I was really, really super young in the early 80s. And my college roommate, he actually owns a company. He wrote Savage Worlds, but he was also he got his start with TSR. He did a lot of the stuff with Dark Sun, and there were he did some work for Steven Jackson a little bit.
I love Dark Sun. I thought that was a good system.
Yeah, it was interesting. He did there was a module that did all the elementalist stuff, earth, wind, fire, water. He did that. And then he did all the psionics in the world. A couple of modules and stuff like that. But he owns PEG Entertainment, which does Savage Worlds. That's frankly my favorite system now. Just because it can be plugged into just about any story, and I'm all about storytelling. I love storytelling as my number one thing. I don't care about min-max stats. Just give me a great story.
Yep. That's a big part of getting invested in your character too. Like, there's a lot of people like, I'm just going to roll this and try this out. I'm like, well, create your character, because you'll get invested and you'll care a lot more about results and exploration and all that stuff on tabletop. If I just put a piece of paper in front of you, you're a lot less likely to dive deep into the game.
Yeah, there's certainly people that like the game because of the, it's like a board game, tactical, move your mice kind of thing. But I find the greatest value being developing a story, watching a story develop around my character, how he interacts with the world. And when I take feats and things like that, it's all 100% based on, you know, what happens to the character, what they experience, and so on and so forth.
Mm-hmm.
I think what gets me about gaming nowadays is I did not know, like, as a kid, if you'd have told me, yeah, in the future, you can play online D&D and make a living at it as like a dungeon master for hire, I would have, you know, looked and laughed in your face. And nowadays, people are making some good money doing that kind of stuff.
Yep.
Oh yeah, you look at the success of like Critical Role, right, and Matt Mercer and his folks. I mean, incredible.
Yep.
Just didn't see that coming, you know. I don't know about actually running a game online though. I mean, I love, of course, like computer games online, but there's nothing that beats like getting to see people come around the table, you know, that you haven't seen like all week or whatever. It's more personal, you know.
Yeah, but the beauty is like I still play every other week with my friends from college, and I'm at home.
That's cool.
You know, so we're all over the country, but that's our, you know, that's how we stay together. Looks like we got somebody healing, a guy healing this guy.
Oh,
Back out a little bit.
Yeah, there we go. He's okay now.
you see if you can outrange him and drag him further towards the fire.
It's got some serious range.
Mm-hmm. There you go. That should be good. Come on. Oh, is it this guy healing? Oh, sure is.
Yeah, he's healing. He's almost down a man.
Oh,
There, I got him that time.
I'm the wrong guy.
Yep. Yeah, I would like to see a good version of Shadowrun come out that is a little less crunchy for more people to be able to get into it.
Oh yeah, I love Shadowrun. I just didn't like all the thousands of D6s to roll.
Mm-hmm.
I just thought it was a little overcomplicated, I guess.
Yep.
But not necessarily the meat, but the fluff on that was really good. What we used to call the story.
Mm-hmm.
It's like the mechanics are the main part of a tabletop game. You got to have that right.
Yep.
You can put any story, any fluff but you got to make sure that the mechanics are good.
That's what I like
D20
about
Star
Savage,
Wars.
my friend's Savage World game is one of the things I used to hate with D&D and still do is, you know, if you get a critical hit, you get all excited, right? It feels like it should be this really incredible moment in an encounter, and then you have and then you roll, you know, snake eyes for your double damage dice, and you end up with a worse hit than the last time you struck him, right?
Yep.
And with Savage Worlds, the roll is open-ended, so if you ace your roll, meaning you roll the max on the die, then you roll it again, and it goes by magnitudes of success. So you could say, like, one time we were in some sort of time travel thing and ended up in like a Jurassic Park thing and getting chased by a T-Rex. My guy had a flare gun, so I took an aim and tried to taunt the T-Rex, and I shot it in the eye, but I had so many successes that I ended up blinding it and actually doing damage to the eye, which had an effect on his ability to attack, and things like that. And that was just cool. I still remember it. It's been 20 years.
Yep. Yeah, we changed our rule on crits as a house rule when one of our players rolled like min damage on 3 crits in one session. I was like, it feels too bad. So what we did is your first die is at max, and your second die you roll.
There was a company too that I guess it was maybe had the people that write Pathfinder that came out with like a crit deck and a fumble deck, and we used those, and those had a lot of spice and flavor.
Yep.
Especially if you get like rare critical hits with spells, which is weird shit can really happen, which can be fun. But it's still, nothing captures like in D&D to me like the Savage Worlds kind of open-ended role where you can pretty much try to do anything, and if you get enough successes, something dramatic, happens, and it's just fun. Yeah, it's fun for the storytelling, I think.
Mm-hmm.
I have a house rule I use at the house for used to be like roll 20 and that's a threat. Then you got to roll a d20 again to confirm a crit.
Yeah.
If you roll 20 again on the second time, then you get a third roll. And then if you roll a 20 on the third roll, I don't care how many hit points he has. I don't care what their defenses are. They're dead.
Nice.
I've had that happen. It's like the odds of that happening is like 1 in 8,000.
Is it that low? I thought it would be one around like 1 in 10,000, something. It's 1 in 1,000 for a 320 around.
But I've only had it happen like for a player, it's happened twice. For me, it's only happened once.
Yep. But that's something that
As a
player's
GM.
never gonna forget. Me telling that story.
Yeah.
Especially if it's like, a challenging mob like high CR. For me, it would happen like, oh, you're fighting just some random rat that attacked you. You crushed it.
I'll say when it happened for me, the characters I believe are like level 16, and the crit happened on the main tank, hit an AC of 36,
Good
and
Lord.
everyone was used to him doing the tank. And then when I hit him with the triple 20, the wizard just lost his mind. He's like, "Who's gonna tank next?" It's all fun and games till the tank goes down.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Die twice, save for half.
Oh, let me put his provoke on automatic.
I used to I like changing up, kind of genres with players to just keep the story fresh. So I'll have something, serious or scary, horror genre or whatever. So one campaign I ran, I decided that that underneath the world was going to be this game show network that was like run by goblins and things like that. And I would find a way to get the party into debt where they could only pay off with certain types of currency. And so they had to go onto the game show network to earn currency back. And I subjected them to like just horrible things like Iron Golem Chef, where it was a cooking competition against an iron golem, and when he loses, he goes berserk and tries to kill the party. There was priest swap, where your priest gets sent to an evil party, and an evil party's priest gets put to your party. Let's see, what else did I do? I did Super Nanny, who was a green hag, watching the party like children. I think my best was I did a game show called Infernal Deal or No Deal, which was just like the Deal or No Deal competition, except that the inside the boxes were cards from a deck of many things. And the way you found out which card was in your box was to open up the other boxes, and you wouldn't suffer the penalty of what was in the other boxes. But that was your way of being subjected to that final card. And then you had to deal with a demon or a devil to basically, you know, take a lesser or gain something lesser in order for a, you know, to not take the risk all the way to the end.
I love the deck of many things, but it's so, it can be so overpowering or change your campaign so much.
Yep.
Definitely a handle with care. I think it's the ambush, the one who's kicking. I think I figured out which ability is turning off mono attack.
I got one heal for you, Jonathan.
Yep, I turned his taunt off, so that mob should be stay on me.
Yeah, and that was the thing with this. You know, the highest card you could get was a wish, and the lowest card was to be sucked into the void, and your character lost forever. So, you know, in either spectrum, the party is expected to still deal with, you know, unless they got really super lucky. And I had a party almost get a wish. They were down to 2 cards, and they realized that one was like really, really bad, and the other one was potentially a wish, and it wasn't worth the risk.
Yep. In my game, they got those back to back. They got banished first, and then they drew a wish and wished the person back, so it canceled each other out. Yeah, that deck is definitely can be a game changer very easily.
But like most things, you can come up with creative ways to, you know,
Yep.
to do it. You can have a deck that's not a full deck, substitute cards. You can do whatever you want. That's the great thing about being a DM. That I break the rules all the time because I'm more interested in the story. I could care less about the rules. I mean, the rules are there for, you know, good reason. But when I say I couldn't care less about the rules, it's just that, you know, when you're dealing with 15th level, 16th, 17th level, you know, incredible, most powerful beings on the planet. Yeah, they may have researched a new version of a spell or gained a magic item that functions slightly differently. Right?
Mm-hmm.
Torque, your first wish would be that the hair doesn't cover your eyes, so you can really shoot that bow.
I'm so glad projectiles have a light source in this. I would never wish for that. It's like defacing the Statue of Liberty. Damn,
I
that's
have arachnophobia, but every time I see one of these spiders, I'm like, oh, creepy.
Mm-hmm. Yep, they move creepy. They look creepy. Yep.
I think Zach did that one.
I want to ride one.
All right, I definitely gotta get mono. These are two or three pulls. So
I mean, if they ever do Driders, it's going to look really good.
yep. If they do Driders, I want a Drider illusion. That's my exception for spidery things. I think Driders are awesome.
Oh, they're all woven into that, Drid Steward and kind of folklore, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I think Goblin did a concept art for Drider just recently.
Let's see what server came out. Was Mischief? Yeah, Mischief. That's what I named my Dark Elf Shadow Knight, was Drider.
So you guys are going to Enshrouded tomorrow. Have you checked in with Pantheon lately? How they doing?
Doing decent. Yep, they got it sounds like chevrons are coming out fairly soon.
Content drop tomorrow, I think.
Yep.
Nice.
For update. 23 now. 23.
Good lord. I haven't even gotten a full bubble or two bubbles. I got a bubble and an eighth.
Yeah,
Dude
a
is
bubble.
flying.
Yeah.
Alright, I think we're able to get. Oh, did it not hit him? Damn it. Hold on. Oh, that ended up being a 2-pull.
Two.
I guess he could see. Yep.
I'm gonna memorize route.
Alright, snare down.
I'm gonna root this guy out, this bandit back here.
Okay. Yep, and then I'll just outrange him.
Just outrange him. Yeah. Yeah, who's the smart one now, pal?
You said the other guy was 28 now who just walked by? Is that right?
23.
Yeah, the hardcore guy, he's 23. He was 17 earlier today.
Wow.
And he's gotten 3 levels since we've been playing.
It's 3 levels since we've been playing right here.
Yep.
Is you know what he's doing?
I have no clue.
I need to go take a look at that.
Yep, he is still in Fallen Pass, so he's doing something in there.
I think
Oh.
he's got a group, probably, power level in some way.
Probably.
Yeah, probably. Torque says, Nick, we need a sand giant. No, we don't. No.
I mean, that
Oh,
one
no.
in that
That's all we
little
got.
small dungeon is big enough. We're good.
Oh man, the one Brandon did. Oh,
Mhm. Mina saw the leg of. She didn't even see the whole thing. She saw the leg of that shit. She turned around and ran right out the dungeon.
Oh, yeah.
She just said nope and left.
I'll tell you one of the things that impressed me first, Brandon. In that dungeon, he created those webs that you can climb up, which is cool.
Mm-hmm.
Using the volumes to allow you to do vertical movement.
That's one thing I think Pantheon did really, really well, making the call to do kind of the climbing, verticality, all that. I think it's a good wrinkle for
Oh,
an
yeah.
MMO.
Oh, I was
Can
so
imagine.
excited, making it to another level and then finding the goblins and the hobgoblins. It's just
Mm-hmm.
like, this is really cool.
Yep.
I imagine technically that was real challenging for them.
Mm-hmm. Yep, and they're still balancing it, like they had to increase fall damage and
Yeah, because usually in zones or whatnot, if you have climbing involved, then you can't just put like a barrier, right?
Mhm.
Players will climb up and then
Oh, it's even like that inside of dungeons. Where there's
really?
little areas where you can climb up, and there
Mhm.
might be a little box or a ground spawn or
Yep.
a
That's cool.
vendor. Yeah, I mean they've got all kinds of different stuff.
Yep. There's so like in Halnir, you can loot a ring off the ground. You can loot a big bag off the ground. You got to climb to get to those areas. They're just kind of hidden ground spawns. Yeah, fall damage is overtuned now. Yep.
Yeah, the change to wizard goes in. I don't know if the chevron stuff goes in tomorrow or not, but
It seems to be a big deal for them, like a top priority.
Yep. Yeah, they've got to nail their combat system down. They can't keep tinkering with it.
I mean that's where I went away in late March, right? Because they kept tinkering with it so much that it just, for me, it just became unplayable. It
Yep.
wasn't as enjoyable as it was.
So pre-early access, it didn't feel that bad.
I even thought early access it felt good, but then they started changing
Yep.
they started changing some of how the abilities and the techniques started to work, and
Yep.
that really just sent it over the edge.
Yeah, two decent sized patches right before early access. They nerfed the speed of weapons, the damage of weapons, and then they increased what was it? Mob mitigation, and they slowed XP down by 50% right before EA.
Ugh.
And everybody's like, "What is this?"
Well,
And they
Yeah.
didn't introduce any new itemization, so all everybody saw was like the delay on your weapon doubled, the damage reduced by like 25 to 50%. So I had what you used to be able to get these things called feathered wind blades that had wind cutter procs on there. So my ranger had 2 of them. They nerfed, they halved the damage, doubled the delay, and made them lore.
So you can't carry 2 of them.
So I'm like, oh my God, you've taken away what I've worked so hard to get. And it just pissed me off. And it was like that for almost every other like major weapon. Almost all of them became lore. So anybody who could wield 2, right, you were kind of screwed now. So, and it felt very weird to have that happen immediately before early access. And what they didn't tell anybody was, hey, we're redoing all itemization. Like we have a bunch of new items we're putting into the game, and we're trying to,
You
do
think
this,
that
do
was a
that.
communication issue, like that it didn't.
It
communicate
felt
that well?
like it. I would have been a fan of saying, hey, I know you're on a tight timeline. You try not to miss your EA target, but I would have waited and put all that in at once. Like if you were going to stagger in itemization, that's fine. Stagger it in, but give some itemization so that people understand that, hey, this is part of a change. And they didn't communicate that to anybody. So everybody's just like, no one knows what's happening. Right? No one knows where the target is, where the end goal is. So it just felt like they just changed everything on a whim.
Communication is so important.
Yep. So that's why we're like, well, I love Joppa and I love his streams, but he gets excited about the stuff to be excited about, and you don't really ever see the big picture, and he's not communicating the big picture. So there needs to be some sort of communication of like, hey, this is a partial system,
I'm
right?
getting one.
But
Already.
Oh, he didn't take it.
no. Did you get him? All
Still
right.
didn't take it.
All right, Jonathan's taunting that one. And then I'll send him after this one. We'll damage the other guy. Okay, so neither one of them's caster, so we'll just burn the big one and then we'll go after that one.
My breath meter just came out. Maybe too close to.
You're a little close.
Ah,
I like one of the things that stuns me is like how AC just doesn't feel like it does anything.
Yeah.
I just don't get the sense that I get the sense that moms have mitigation. I just don't get the sense that I do.
Mm-hmm. Yep. And they've had some weird issues where like some of that stuff's just broken. Like either stats or AC have been broken multiple times.
Hang in there, Jordan.
I got a chance to play once when EA started because I wanted to see. Kind of, I was like, at that point, I didn't play anything before that, and I was like, all right, this is EA. I want to see what they did. And so I played a fighter or a warrior for like a day. I got I think level 10, and I liked it. I enjoyed it.
Yep.
And then the week or so after that, they made a change. I was playing sword and board. And the change they meant was that you didn't have to have your torch in your offhand. And I was a little disappointed because I thought, wow, this was such a big choice as a fighter. At night, do you carry a torch so you can see where you're going and have less AC, or do you choose the AC and you stumble around in the dark?
Mm-hmm.
And I thought that was a meaningful choice, and they decided to go differently with the light sources.
Yep.
I mean,
Now, I do think
I know
that they did a good job on, at least, last time I played, I felt like the characters, most of the character classes seemed to be in a pretty decent spot. There were still some problems, of course, and some things that still needed to be addressed, charm. But I generally, I feel like the classes are meaningful. I didn't feel like there was any class that was useless.
No.
And I do like the healing and the differences between the healers in that game.
Yeah. Yeah, the classes are good. I mean, some of them, obviously need some polish. Like Summoner was just like, I get what they were trying to do with you summon a spike, you summon a spike, you summon a spike, you send the spike. But it just becomes super miserable when you cast 4 spells and you get a full resist. It's like
resist.
It just feels terrible. And there's not much of a loop there. And like, they have summoned armor. You summon it one time. Like, why is it even a spell? You're summoning it one time. You can't give it to Necropets or anybody else.
Yeah, I found that always to be really weird. Like, why does this persist?
Mm-hmm. Yep, just kind of a peculiar design choice. So, but I mean, thematically, you're right. I'm summoning a spike. I'm summoning a spike. You're doing all these different summoning things. Yes, but there's no loop for the armor. And then, to ease the full resist of that damage spell, you need to take the spikes and count them individually. So the odds of you having a full resist when you have 3 different direct damages hitting would be a lot less, right? So you won't see that full resist very often.
Yeah, I would have designed it like you summon spikes that rain down from the sky above the thing and just
Yeah, there's a bunch of different ways you could have. Yep.
Yeah.
So it just felt kind of peculiar. And then, the rogue solo ability, kind of when they got on their solo kick, when solo was faster than the grouping. And then rogue kind of got left out in the cold where they couldn't really do anything. And they're like, yeah, we're going to give them an explosive vest. Like, what? Yeah, it's an interesting visual. And I know that, it's a bunch of people that are overworked and wearing too many hats, and I understand that, but
I'm glad they got a project manager now. I thought they had one, but
well, I was happy to hear that, and then I heard it was somebody currently on staff that is just now project managing. And I'm like,
Oh.
But their background is they were a project manager for 20 years at Microsoft, managing software
Yeah.
projects. So I'm okay.
I
with that.
hope it works out, but we'll see. We'll see.
Yeah.
So you were hoping they were adding some new blood to the team, kind of.
Correct. Yep. Yeah, I
Okay.
think it would be good for somebody to come in with a fresh set of eyes that's not invested in anything that they've already achieved, right? Because Neff was already doing trade skills and that kind of stuff. So do they have the background and understand what everybody's doing, what everybody has done? Absolutely. But I was just hoping somebody like a fresh set of eyes would come in and say, okay, let's look at this from a non-personally invested standpoint. So, but I could be 100% wrong.
No, I think you may be right there. It's always good to have a new pair of eyes on
Mhm.
something, especially if the project's been going on for a while.
Yep. Because I've run into many times where I'm just looking at an issue and I'm like, I cannot figure this thing out. And then, I'll talk to somebody on my team that has no idea what I've been working on and just say, hey, I just want to run through this with you. And then just, if you see something weird, just say something. And the fresh set of eyes are like, oh, just, this is your problem right here. So it can be a big boon
Well,
to have
that's
somebody
me as
with
a
no
1-minute
direction.
manager. That's
Mhm.
me as a 1-minute manager. I would, hire people for their specialization and knowledge, and I would tell my staff, "Don't bring me problems, bring me solutions."
Yep.
And then I'll pick the one that I think, based on your recommendation, I'll ask a few questions, make sure you didn't miss something, and then make a decision.
Mm-hmm.
I'm okay with people bringing me problems as long as they have thought about it. Like it's
Yep.
like whatever the problem is. All right, so what do you think would be the best way to go forward with this?
Well, that's what I mean is,
and that's yeah.
That's
It's
what I mean.
it's
I
good
got-
to have people
like I
be
got
thinking
tons of
and stuff.
problems. Everybody in the entire company brings me their problems, so I need solution finders. That's what I need.
Yep.
Need people who are going to go, okay, we're having this issue. We've traced it down to here. We either need, here's solution A, B, and C. A is more costly, but we can get it done faster. B is less risk, but it's going to take more time. And C is the best long-term fix. What do you want to do?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we'll see where they end up. I'm hoping for the best. I'm hoping they don't go too lean on this new investment and just try to milk these funds and end up in the same boat they're in now. They need to bring somebody in.
I'm a little surprised that they didn't announce how much the investment was. It was just a 7-figure or whatever.
Yep.
I mean, there's a lot of variance between that.
Yep.
Well, if I were going to invest in them and I want them to succeed, I would have insisted upon a project manager that I brought in and put into place. And, I'd want to see some big, I'd really want to take a look at, well, what do we have left to do? And then, how do we get it done? How do we get it done in a reasonable amount of time? And what, like, to me, the whole mount system and all of that's a DLC, man. We don't need that on day one.
Yep.
But we do
I'm not
need,
sure.
we
Not
do
sure
need
why
other
they
systems
wanted
working.
that up front.
Yep. It's like the PvP server. Like, why is that a priority?
Yeah. That was when I started to get worried. Because everything was going great. They had a really successful launch. I was having a great time. And then all of a sudden, out of the blue, it's like PvP server.
Yep.
Oh, it's not going to take us that much. It's not much. We've already been working on it. It's not going to be much of a divergence. I'm like, why even diverge it at all? Once they did that, they split the community.
Yep.
And then they started, and then the servers started drying up. And then they started listening to the wrong people, in my opinion, from an advice standpoint or what they wanted.
Hey, what's up, ZBrush?
They deviated from their plan.
The heck, how's it going, man?
Yep, gives you an idea of the runway. Yep. Which that gets them to their anticipated 1.0. That was their time frame is next December. So December 2026.
Oh, so they've actually put a date down for that?
That was their anticipated when they went into EA, they had EA anticipated at 2 years. So December 13th ish 2026 was their target.
Yeah,
So
I really want them to be successful too, especially in the state of AAA games, MMOs
Yep.
now, you know, and everyone seems to be shutting their doors, and that I mean, it concerns me.
Yep.
I do feel like it's a great time to be an indie MMO.
How did how on
as
earth
far as
did,
like getting out there?
how on earth did Amazon let the Lord of the Rings rights on an MMO go, man? That's gold to me.
Yeah.
I agree, Z.
Yep.
Because the need is still there. People need MMOs. They need games.
Yep.
So the need is there. I kind of wonder if, like, I was looking at movies the other day, and like, for instance, the original James Bond movie, Dr. No, with Sean Connery, it took $1 million to make that movie, and it's a good movie, but it returned almost $100 million. And I'm like, that is a huge return for an investment, right?
Yep.
And then if you look at the last James Bond movie, I think it only made almost twice of what it cost to make. So I'm wondering if you're an investor, you know, is the well kind of drying up, right? Is the money, these big, you know, AAA games are just so big that the return on that is not worth their time, and so they're pulling out.
Yep.
Well, I think my buddy who owned Savage Worlds was also a game producer for City of Heroes, Champions Online, and City of Villains.
Oh, I love Champions.
He explained it to me that he said the problem that a lot of the companies in the industry were having, at least at this time, was that everybody saw the success of WoW and they all wanted to invest in WoW. But there's only one game that rose to the same level of incredible financials as WoW has. Right?
Yep. Yep. It's fine that that's the new goal, but also you have to understand that could be a once in a lifetime, and probably is.
Well, that's the thing is, you know, the expectation should be a 200,000 player base is a pretty good sized player base. Not every game in the world that gets created is going to have multi-millions, you know, of players, and it's great that they can achieve that success.
Jonathan.
I'm out of there.
This healer is out of mana, but I'm struggling here. I got a baby dot on him.
Yeah, this guy's not doing much to me.
Yeah, we're out the North Gate V. try to get some mana real quick.
Yeah. Got these nice shots that just circle around. What the hell is that all about?
It's got to find a route to you. He's shooting over your head.
Damn torque wannabe.
Magical arrows, man.
Yep. All right. I think, yeah. Okay, my mana free dots on him.
This is where I can tell the difference, like in this game, like its current state.
Mm-hmm.
I do this with my spell blade and I'm dead. But here I am wearing almost all plate.
Yep. Yeah, that should do a good bit of damage. There we go.
I'm reading them.
There we go.
Oh, that was too close.
Mm-hmm. Almost got even spicier.
Who's Grumbus? He handed me like a weapon in the middle of all of that.
I don't know. Beach Shield Bros. Oh, he's got to be high level. His heals heal you for 90.
That's nice.
Where did this dude come from? There's a Dunes Madman almost to us. He's along the bridge area there.
Oh, you're talking to me.
Yeah. But yeah, I think all like AOA, M&M, Pantheon all need to be big successes. You need to see that you don't have to invest $200 million to come out with a good end result.
Unless you're a Star Citizen, I can't figure that out, man.
Right?
That's got to be the biggest money laundering scheme in the history of the world, besides Vegas.
That's what I thought. Like, you know, so when Pantheon was talking about while they're going through their 247 and kind of that weird like alpha testing, like closed alpha and all that, they're talking about, you know, we're having problems with funding and, you know, they didn't get anything from their Kickstarter and all that. I was like, you just need to drop like a couple of things off your task list, implement housing, and sell cosmetics for the housing. You're not worried about like, you know, the armor, cosmetics, and all that stuff. Just sell the housing side of things. You will make money. Right, Star Citizen selling ships that you can't even do anything with, and they're making cash hand over fist. Like, that's all you need to do. Give them a cosmetic that they can buy. It's going to piss some people off, but when it's isolated to just your home, I think it's going to piss a lot less people off.
Well, that was the greatest thing we got to see, you know, WoW do. You know, I don't know where it was, but it was, you know, a couple of years into their generation, and they came up with the idea to sell those little pets that have a little bit of personality to them for $10. And I think in the first 10 minutes, they made like $1.5 million on that.
Yep.
I mean, think of how many artists can you employ with that?
Yeah, because I mean, a lot of
three
people.
of those a month.
A lot of people in like the old school right? They want to see the Gebs, right? They want to see your Golden Afridi boots. You want to see somebody run by and say, okay, look, I've acquired these, and show them off, right? And if you put those cosmetics on armor and stuff, then you can have a level 1 that has not done anything in the game, looks like, you know, the most elite player that's ever existed. People won't like that, but I think pets maybe, but definitely if you just do like the housing side where it's, you know, it's your own personal space, you do what you want with it, and then, you know, you can open it up like, you know, EQ2, right, where you can go visit somebody's home and that kind of stuff. I think that could be a huge moneymaker for them.
Oh yeah. And there are people that will, you know, that will buy that.
Yep. I mean, that's the entire model for was it Once Human?
Yeah.
Game's totally free. You play as much as you want, do whatever you want, and they sell cosmetics. That's how they fund the game. And it's paid dividends for them.
Now I'm not a fan of the loot box. You know, buy a key in the random box. I'm not a fan of the
Yeah, no
lottery.
gambling. Yeah.
But I you know, if I want something for $10, you know, like a EQ mount that looks like a duck, and I want it for $10 and or whatever, I'm gonna pay, and I pay for it. I mean,
Yep.
I mean, that's a huge win.
The only downside I can see to something like that would be, you know, if you get to these really crazy items or whatnot, that you get this Fortnite sort of feel to the game. You know, I think it just takes the immersion out, right?
Yeah. Yep.
That's the only downside to something like that. You start playing Call of Duty, and then you have like, you know, and I love Snoop Dogg, but I don't know if like Snoop Dogg in your Call of Duty is what you want, you know?
Yeah. Yep. Yep.
I just feel like it detracts from what the gist of the game was. Right?
Yeah.
I mean, I could be wrong on that. People, you know, they buy it, they love it.
Well, even Guild Wars 2, I think one of their smart things was dyes, right? So they have a huge spectrum of different paints that can be applied to any armor in the game, and then they're tradable and everything else. So, you know, there's something that I don't mind. If I want to make myself look like the pink badass princess from hell, then, you know, if I'm willing to pay for it, who the hell cares?
Yep. Yeah, mounts and that kind of stuff. Yep. Yeah, that's why I think if you limited it to just like your own individualized housing, where it's not even the exterior, right? Just the interior, like decor and all of that kind of stuff. I think that limits kind of the risk of ending up like a Fortnite where everything's got a weed leaf on it and you got Snoop Dogs running around as necromancers, you know.
It's a game that makes me
Snoop
wanna
Dogg
blow
would
my
be an
eyes
excellent
out.
necromancer.
Just blows
sure
a
it
cloud of
smells
smoke
with
at
fizzle.
you and you, yeah.
A lot of fizzling. Chiseling, fizzling.
I was premature on my stun. I stunned at the same time you did.
Oh, good, you're gonna nuke
Oh well, it
this.
worked out for us.
Yep.
Got my little ogre collection over here. Cloud Hunter.
Oh, here comes V. I can see the madman, and I saw the top of V's head.
As he comes over the dune. Yep. All right, come on, get him before he gets over there. There we go. Nice solo pull. All right, our DPS is going to go up significantly here, so.
Dune's madman time.
Oh, he's missed. I didn't see the effect.
We even have weapons on the ground for you.
God, Dune's Madmen are so good, Pet. Oh, man. It's too good, even.
I know.
I mean, I didn't say that. What? Dune's Madmen are terrible pets, and they should be left alone.
Horrible.
Yeah, when I got Charm on my Enchanter and we were over fighting like Crocs, and I was like, oh, Dune's Madman, let me charm him and see what he does. And I was like, oh my god, he's buffing me, he's healing me. Does great DPS.
No, they're good, aren't they?
Mm-hmm. And then they break, and then they do all those things to you the other way.
Especially
A love-hate relationship.
Mm-hmm.
Shaman haste on them and everything else to help them out.
Yep. No. Here, follow. Come back this way. Stay right there. All right, this will be a 2-pull. Maybe
Why do I have stun, Mem?
3
Because
pull.
we didn't have that much in the way of stun within the group and facing healers.
So one of my favorite things about Pantheon, by the way, is their wander mechanic. So like right here, if this was Pantheon, I would stand here and I would do something like this where I'm going to get in front of these guys and they'll wander over to investigate me, and then I can use that as a means to split. Like, I absolutely love that mechanic.
Oh, me too.
That's cool.
I think that's really cool. And I sure hope that they do something with the... You got 3?
Yep, there's 3. Okay, that one's dotted. This one, yep.
I sure hope they do something with the perception system. I think that's their secret sauce. That and the abilities of each mob, and creating unique encounters.
Yeah, when they
So what is the
announced they
perception?
scaled the perception system back, it broke my heart. That was one of the most exciting parts for me, and the reason I was like, I'm ready for this game. So the perception system was intended to be basically their questing system. So like, as it was explained originally, say that you're running down a path that you've run down 20 times before. And in one of those times you run by, you have a little ping, whether it's audible or text or something like that. And that audible ping says you feel a wind gust from your east. Okay, so you see that and you go, oh, hold on a second. I stop. I look to my east, and now there is something there. There's a doorway, or there's a crack in the rock, or there's a bush like that you can kind of see through or whatever, that lets you know that there's something there. And I didn't really explain whether or not it would change like that. It wouldn't be visible until that ping, or, you know, if it would just let you know or hint that there were things in that direction. But it was meant to be an immersive thing where you're getting these pings that you wouldn't necessarily get. Like it's a perception check, if you will. That would let you know give you certain clues and cues.
It sounds like a good system. I just didn't know it was in the game when I played it back in EA early.
Yep. So like when you so the earliest that you'll see it is when you go to Avelia's well. That little purple thing that pops up and says it's absolutely teeming with hustle and bustle and music, or whatever that little pop-up ping is. That was the first example of the perception system. And then they were like, well, we need somebody just dedicated to that system in order to implement it. And they didn't have anybody to. So they said, okay, now we've got to scale it back. And then, you know, it's not, it was supposed to be their entire questing system. Now it's not. There's just some of those little pings that it kind of exist. So what it ends up being at 1.0, I don't know. But I'm like, that feels very much like a system that has to be in at 1.0 or it's going to be really hard to implement. Because like to retrofit that is going to be really awkward.
Yeah, and it was just neat, the idea of like that you go someplace and you witness something, so you get a ping or you overhear something, right? Overhear a conversation. And then you go and you're just one day talking to the innkeeper, and then the innkeeper says something, and then you hail him, and all of a sudden now, because you had that perception ping, you've got a quest line open up to you that nobody else has, or very few people have.
Yep. Yeah, there's like a, you know, you're rolling a chance to get that quest. You can't just go in and hail the guy and he'll go, oh yeah, blah, blah, blah. Here's my canned speech. There's a chance for that. So, but it, I mean, it sounded incredible. And I was like, that sounds super cool. And then I saw like, you know, how the gnomes were basically exploded energy beings, not just like a traditional gnome. And I was like, that's awesome. I'm sold. Gnome summoner perception system. Where do I spend my money?
And it's like, oh, the gnomes aren't in.
Yep. And this was, you know, 10 years ago plus. And I bought in originally for their Kickstarter.
So this was early on.
Yep. And then the Kickstarter failed. So they started offering their pledges or whatever straight from their website. So I pledged there, and then, you know, the rest is history. There was not a lot of movement. And then, you know, when Brad passed, I was like, well, that's a wrap. I hope it's not, but you know, we haven't heard much in the way of any progress. And then you just lost basically your world builder and the visionary in Visionary Realms.
That had to be tough.
Yep.
I couldn't imagine. I mean, my day job, I've had people, you know, key people pass away or whatnot. So I can imagine it would be similar.
Yep.
Usually a lot of confusion trying to get back on the path.
Yep. Oh, this isn't even a fair fight. That's a Dune's Madman I'm fighting over here. I'm a Swiss Army knife, not a glass cannon, sir. I got a little bit of heal, a little feigned death, a little mana pumping, a little damage.
It's always a good sign when I look over and V's not standing. So, you know it's not that serious.
Mm-hmm. Oh, like that pull is nuts. That's 5 guys right there. They're making burgers and fries in there.
Yeah, bring me one of those burgers back.
All right.
I could potentially lull some of those if you want.
Let me see what else we got to pull. I think there's a couple I can grab from over here. Come get me. Oh,
It is 12:30. I'm wondering, are they going to run the test till tomorrow? Anybody know exactly what time they're going to cut it off?
2.5 hours from now.
I should know this, but a lot of times it comes down to Nick or Ollie, you know?
Yeah, I heard 2 a.m. Eastern. So that's about 2.5 hours from now. Gonna pop on me coming back in, so. Get him, Jonathan, get him. He has nukes, pull him. Oh, you have AoE Mez now? Nice. Wait, what level was AoE Mez? Was that 12? Oh, my enchanter was my first dude, so I may just not have the cash on that. He was trying to pinch copper pieces together. 1 hour 30 minutes. Okay, so oh yeah, that's 2:30 Eastern, so that's an hour and a half. Yeah. I'm thinking in Eastern time now, and I'm in Central. My date time conversion failed. Entering debug.
If you ever just go to universal time, things will be much easier.
Mm-hmm.
Good luck with that.
I know, right?
We can't get Congress to agree on how to pour pee out of a boot if the instructions are written on the yield.
Yeah, that's about right.
Okay, 3 incoming.
One, 2, 3. How many licks does it take to get to that?
I don't know, but this bandit's gonna try. So let me see, do I have a weapon to give him?
You have failed, sir, etc., etc. Oh,
The original Jarnathan lost his Chomper's tooth weapon. Womp womp. Ah, what am I doing? Why am I auto running? What is happening? There we go.
Taking the man over here next. Okay.
All right, Jarnathan is back. Good boy.
I was wondering.
1 blue till 12.
Yep, I don't know that I'm gonna make it to my level.
How close
No.
are you now?
Didn't lose those 5 levels earlier, you'd be there. Shame.
All right, I'm gonna grab the one in the robe. He's dotted up. Go get him, Jarnathan. Get him. Oh no, V, sent him on the other one. Oh, we're gonna race again? Okay. All right.
Thanks, Z.
Hey, Jabroni, how you doing, man? I like that, like, all of these ogres have gray beards.
I know I feel represented.
It's hard living out here. Oh, I thought he was running at me. I was like, what did I do? He wasn't even facing me. Oh, or did mine? Is my skill maxed finally? It is. Nice. 75 of 75 on slashing. Staging a protest to extend the playtest. Come to bank and get naked. We're sending the devs a message. Well, I never wear pants. Pants are prisons, so I'm halfway there.
There was a study I saw done once, not too long ago, where they surveyed a bunch of people, you know, who use all these, you know, remote communication apps.
Mm-hmm.
And they came up with like the number of people that are in their underwear when they're on their video calls or not wearing pants at all is over 50%.
Oh, wow.
Yep.
I feel really awkward on all my calls now.
Yep.
Like half of you,
Statistic I can't unhear.
my team meeting, I'm doing that in the morning. So I just like to let y'all know that 50% of us are not wearing pants.
And now for something completely different.
Mm-hmm. Now I definitely have done the blazer right and the button up on top, and
I
then
mean,
just like
shorts,
normal,
100%.
yeah, normal shorts.
Yeah.
But I don't know.
look
I don't know that I
professional
could
from
do
the
it
top up.
underwear. I'm just saying.
Yeah, me neither. Because I know what will happen is at some point in time I'll forget to put something over my, over my camera, and the next thing you know is I'm on an extended call,
Yeah.
and I stand up right.
Why
when
the
I
hell
get
is HR calling me?
Yeah, exactly. The call you never want to get.
You decide to stretch in front of your webcam one time, and everybody gets all upset.
Yeah, I checked the policy. It doesn't have anything to say about that you must wear pants. It says shirt and shoes.
Yep. That's why I only own greeny underpants. Now that's a great idea. You chroma
What
key your
bothers me
underpants
is
out.
My day job, it's actually got that in the employee handbook. So that means,
There's somebody showed up without pants.
yeah.
All
There's
right.
always, every time you see something like that, there's somebody who broke that rule that they forced them to write that into an employee handbook.
All right, V, here you go. I brought you a party.
Party of 5?
It was only 4. It was only 4. Somebody grabbed the burgers and ran. Oh, God.
All right, who are we grabbing? A bandit. All right, there's one.
The ogre?
Yeah, grab the ogre. All right, I'm grabbing this one.
All right. Oh my gosh, I ran through all of that water already. I was like, I'm not regenning. Why am I not regenning?
You need one?
Yes. Thank you. There we go. That'll get me going for a little bit.
Ow. You better not hit V. You're going to attract the dude's madman. Yep, now you've gone and done it.
I get the one with plate first.
Front row. Oh, wrong button. Where's my fear? Yep, 1 second. All right, he's feared for just a minute. Oh, did you charm him? Okay, okay. My bad, I feared him right before you charmed him. Okay, he's snared and feared.
Okay. This is a little exciting.
Mm-hmm.
That's the risk reward of that of charm, right?
Mm-hmm. AoE's awesome, but monitoring, yeah.
Gentlemen, I'm about to leave here shortly. Thank you for letting me join you guys.
Yeah, sure.
Yep.
Thanks for the fun.
Yeah, I've got to call it soon. I got a early AM meeting as well.
2 or 3 more will probably get me over the hump. And there he
I can
goes,
stay
level
further.
24.
Good lord. That dude is all an ass.
Would you mind summoning me a stack of drinks real quick? Because I'm low.
Oh, does V get summon? I don't have summon yet. I don't know if I get.
Oh,
I don't think I
you
get summon.
Okay. Oh, I get it next level. I'm not worried.
My elementalist. I take it for granted. Oh, you know what? Hold on. I gotta remember to keep foraging.
Oh, I thought I got all my... Maybe I don't get anything other than that. Must be missing a couple of spells from next level. So I get Impart Prayer, which is 60 mana, but it heals 140 health. My best spell right now only heals half of that, so... But 60 mana is a lot of mana.
Nope. All right, this will be a 3 pull. Oh, they rooted me. Well, that wasn't very nice.
I guess we're taking the big guy first.
Yeah. Make sure I got the right guy targeted. There we go.
So I'm glad with this playthrough. The last one I got in, I don't think I got far enough into the game to really, feel the things that were really good about it.
Yep.
What's your impression now?
I like it. It's definitely a game that I want to see more of, and I think Cleric has been a good class choice for me. Even though my biggest beef is mana regen is way too
Okay.
much time on my ass. I want it to be challenging, but not feeling like it. I'm on the verge of not being able to do anything. So little tweaks there will be awesome.
Appreciate the feedback. Yeah, I mean, I've heard that from a couple of people, but I don't play clerics that often to know myself.
Well, the healing in Pantheon, for instance, is really, really good amongst all three healers. They all have their own way of kind of getting some mana mid-fight if they need it. They, the mana regen outside of combat is not taxing, overtaxing, right? You want, it feels like they want you in the action, not just sitting around waiting for time to pass.
Yeah, like for instance,
and I like that.
yeah, Cleric and Pantheon's incentivized to go up and beat on a mob. Like actually stand up and hit them. Yep.
Yeah, and they actually get mana by doing that, right?
Yep.
And Shaman and Druid they all have their own ways
Mm-hmm.
of generating mana mid-fight. Now that's not to say that if you overpull and you get some bad luck and people aren't working together that you don't end up with disasters, because you do.
Yep.
And you run out of mana really fast if the party's not being efficient. But if you're working with a good group of friends, you're not constantly mana starved.
Yep. They all have like every 3 or 5 minute something or other like buff that gives them basically like 20% of their mana back or something. So you're always hitting that on cooldown. And
Yeah, a minute and a half. When I'm healing on my Shaman, I'm doing a minute and a half. Hang on, V. Oh no. Did we lose him?
Yep. Mana dumping on this guy. I can keep the one dude. Let me not mana dump then.
I can
'Cause I'm gonna have
res
to
him.
fear this madman in just a minute. Oh Jesus Christ, Jonathan, get over here. He got flipped to passive on accident.
Resing. I'll take the okay, the madman's coming in for attacks.
Yep, I get him. Alright, he's feared for a minute.
Yep.
I can just keep him perpetually feared until you recover if you want. Was it 20 mana? Well, not perpetually, but you can keep him feared for a minute.
I also really like how Pantheon, like I haven't played all the healers in this game, but I like how Pantheon's healers all can be effective and they all feel very different. And they
Hey,
all
Kels.
they all can heal differently and pair with different tanks in an optimal way. It's really fun how they built that. I like it.
Test is over in about an hour and 10 minutes.
You guys play the what was it, Black Rock Keep? How's that coming out? Pretty good.
Well, we've played a little bit in it. Mina's played a little bit more. There was a bunch of kind of wonky, like aggro. I'm not sure if there were like gaps in volumes or whatever, but it caused an issue with Halnir. So we went in there a couple of times and tried to explore, but like we were getting hit with like AoEs through walls and just getting massacred. So overall, like it's broad. There's a lot of mobs. There's a lot of levels. There's a lot of verticality to it because you've got the keep, and then you've got like these huge, like deep ravines, and there's a lot to do in there. And I think once they get all that ironed out, which they may have already, it's gonna be pretty good.
Well, they're supposed to have fixed the quest that Mina got frustrated with in the patch tomorrow, but we'll see.
Yep.
The decoration of that zone though is incredible.
Yeah, it looks really good.
Yeah, it's real pretty.
They've done good work on their visuals. They get a lot of shit for it, but Bronson has done fantastic work. Like I've seen so many things that haven't gone into the game that he's worked on that's really good looking.
I think the game looks good. You mean there's people getting upset about it, or is it
Yeah, because it's the people that invested. Like, when I saw the original concept and what they presented originally was much higher graphical fidelity. And so when they switched, which they should have, right? They just didn't have the funding for the art to kind of put out the quality that they wanted to based on their Kickstarter. And they probably should have done that quicker. It just pissed a lot of people off because they're like, well, it's taken this long and now you're saying we're not going to get the graphics that we were promised. What else aren't we getting? And so it just became this basically a meme.
I have noticed that it just because I've got limited experience in game development, but it seems to me like art assets take the longest time to do.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
And if you watch Zukan or ZBrush do their streams, and you get a real appreciation of. And I mean, and our models are real. They're not real high polygon or whatnot like some modern stuff is, AAA stuff. And I keep wondering if maybe, if you got 100 artists going at it, that's probably what they're doing all the time. Is just making assets.
Yep.
Looking at the what was it, Battlefield 6 the other day, I was just impressed with how everything is so detailed.
Yeah.
I don't even know how many people they had on that team.
Yep. Yeah, I'm not sure, but there's a lot of little details, like the guide wire surface rocket. Like you can see the fiber optic cable attached to the rocket. It goes all the way to whatever target it hit. You can actually watch that guide wire for a while. I was like, that little stuff like that goes a long way. Most people will never see it, but it's there. So I played Ashes of Creation. How was that? It was good. It was good. I'm excited to see some of the new content coming up. So relatively soon, they're supposed to announce, I think it's this week, they're supposed to announce when they're releasing Summoner in AOC. So, but it's been a lot of fun. I'm waiting for it to get a little bit more complete, and then I'll probably sink a good bit of time into it, maybe like a full week of streams or a little bit. But is it worth jumping in now? I mean, it depends on if you want to throw $100 at it. I think it's 100 or 110 now, but it's almost perpetually up. So, oh, interesting. That only pulled 2, not all of them. But if it's something you want to sink your teeth into, you know, there is the PvP side of things, but cool. Let your guys back to work. Yep. Have a good day at work, my friend.
Take care.
All right. I got 7 minutes. 7 minutes.
I take it you're not going to hit the level, huh?
Nah, I'm 2 blue away.
Oh, man. Sorry you're not going to get it.
That's all good. There will be another playtest before EA. We don't know when. We don't know how long. But we'll get there.
Just glad it's being considered.
Yeah. Yep. Yep. And I've got to level all classes to 12 before early access. So that's going to be a challenge. Because I need to get
friends of mine tell me they want to get on the test, and I ask them, "Hey, did you get a chance to check it out?" And they're like, "No, man, I've been busy this week." So when's the next test? I'm like, I don't know.
Yep.
But you know, a lot of people working. It's hard to do.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm hoping that with the casual feel of the game, that once it goes in EA, people won't be on it 24/7. They'll be able to do, you know, to me, like when I get a chance to game with my daughter, it's like a poker night thing. We show up, we play for a little while, we catch up, you know, we head out.
Well, you guys should be proud of yourselves that the environment is as stable as it is. That the you know, the relative bugs and things. Not that there aren't bugs, because there always are.
Mm-hmm.
They at least for me, I didn't really find much that was just really outright broken.
Yep.
Thank you.
Yeah, nothing game breaking. And then my average response time on a ticket has been like sub 5 minutes.
I'll tell you, Swanee's tools have really helped out. They track a lot of stuff.
Mm-hmm.
And then Trent's been doing a really good job since he's picked up his lead GM.
Yep. Yep. Trent is mad at me for littering because I lost my necro page.
Somewhere that's gonna like turn into a sock in laundry or something like that.
All right, this one's got to be last for me.
Yep. Yeah, it's that time. There's a rogue cultist nearby pathing your way. Oh no. And the named ghost. Oh shit. Yep, there he is right there. He is just chucking through here. Oh, do these guys... No, they're just fighting bandits. I may have ran them
Wait a
off,
minute,
maybe.
there goes V chasing him.
Yep.
All right, so we calling it here?
Yeah. Yep.
Very cool. All right. Well, I'm gonna go head back towards town and rebind there. Seems how I'm bound up on the cliffside.
Yep. Yeah. Monologue time for a minute.
All right, gentlemen, thank y'all very much for the game.
Yep. Yeah,
Thank
we
you.
appreciate it. Thanks for joining us.
Take care.
All right, chat. Well, it was a fun test. We had a good time. We've got another playtest coming up at some point. It was confirmed by a loving robot. We don't know when that's going to be, but it will be before early access. So make sure you keep an eye out. If you're not on their Discord, jump on their Discord. You can jump on our Discord too. We get their news over on our Discord, but make sure you hit their website up. There's a link to their Discord on there. Pop in there, hang out with the community, right? Be a part of that community. Be a part of our community, but we've had a blast. Looks like playtest ends in about an hour, so we'll be sleeping at that time. But I do give free cookies if you join our Discord, and there will be punch and pie at some point. But as always, I love you guys. Have a wonderful rest of your evening. I will see you guys tomorrow, 6:30 Central. We are doing Enshrouded, so there'll be an Enshrouded announcement here shortly on our Discord. A community server is coming up, so we'll be able to play on that for a good bit of time. Check out that new Enshrouded patch. But love you guys. I will see y'all tomorrow, 6:30 Central. Have a great and wonderful Wednesday.